Hello guys, we are back. I basically took like 2 days off and I went and played Diablo 3 because it came out. So I played that all day. But now we're at the point in Diablo 3 where it's no different than grinding this game because I got like insane upgrades is all I could get is like super ancient pieces and I got to farm rerolls. So it's the same thing. So I figure I'll make at least some content this league, but not as much as I normally make, and we'll give it another go because I still have sets to farm. Unfortunately, today Ellen is not here, so I am flying solo. So hopefully you guys are patient with that. With that being said, we're gonna get to our strategy. Hopefully get some loot explosions. You guys could type in chat since Ellen's not here to check the things and tell me, is volume okay? Music okay? Help me out, please. And say hi. Crimson Temple farming time? No, I'm still gonna do the beach stuff that I was doing. I still have a bunch of these beaches, so we're gonna do the same strat I was doing before. The one day I farmed 4 hours and got like 26 divine profit, and then the last time when I did it, basically I think I got like 1 divine profit for 2 hours, which was pretty terrible. So hopefully we'll actually get something good. We did get 1 tier 1 unique. Oh, I gotta put this on. Let's go logbook, divines, exalts, T1, uniques. 0, 0. What are your guys' thoughts on the league, by the way? I think the loot's still in a bad spot, personally, but I can't believe that they think it's fine in their example, but you know, we're gonna play, we're gonna still make some content. Why not? Wait, what happened to my... Hold on a second, guys. What happened? Oh, I know what happened. Huh. I changed my base resolution monitor back to good, and so it resized that. There we go. There we go. But yeah, it's like a lot of life thing. Yeah, I'm back. I last time when I ended the stream on Friday, I was like, you know, I'm probably not gonna log on to POE for like 2-3 months, but I'm like, I have 1 day left on my vacation where I told them I'm not doing consulting stuff, so we're gonna play a bit. Fortunately, Alan is out of internet right now, again, and so he's not here. So be patient with me, please, because I'm gonna have to read the chat and all that stuff on my own while also trying to farm and then watching out for on death effects and all that other good stuff, right? Which will probably kill me. Hopefully we have... And we're almost out of chisels and we miss Alan already. We're gonna roll some more maps here. We're just doing tier 8 strands because I can clear them really quickly. Basically. Okay. Wrong tab. Well, my stash, not the guild stash. Okay, let's roll these maps. We're going for like really high quantity maps, and we're gonna just keep forcing the uniques. Hope we get some good stuff. We're re-rolling mods that you don't want to do. Then we're going to vol all these things and see what happens. I don't want to do no regen. It's fine. Poison on hit is ick. One more. Perfect. Crap, do I actually have vol orbs? I'm out of vol orbs. 1,000 years since last stream. Hey, it's like 2 days, okay? Sometimes you gotta step away. Now, I wish I would say that I touched grass, but instead I just touched Diablo 3 for hours and hours of play. And now I grinded that game to the point where I can't really gain anything out of that either. So it's basically the same thing as playing this game. It's what it is. It is what it is. Okay. Ooh, that's a juicy one, Exile. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's put all these away. We got our 4. We got these. Did we get our things in? Yep. And do we have money to pay for Fortune Favors the Brave? We should here. Boom. Okay, we're set up-ish. Alright, let's see here. Loot is absolutely nerfed, but the uniques are worth more. Divination and divination are worth more too, causing Headhunter to be 40 divines each and such. So what's your current money-making strat? My current money-making strat of what I'm trying to do here. Oh, let me pause the music. We're set up like this. Looks really, really weird, right? But basically, we're just trying to put as many rares on the map as possible to force those super juicy conversion monsters. So we have Harbingers, we have Abyss Mobs, and then we're going for the 5 free Tormented Spirits with extra quantity. And then we have Rogue Exiles are possessed by Tormented Spirits with a chance to get 20 extra Rogue Exiles because we get a ton of uniques from that. And then this is some rarity on the bosses. So the whole eye, and then we have Expedition. So we're basically doing expeditions, and we are just praying that we get a tier 1 unique or a big currency explosion. And we've invested in every way possible just to push the quant really, really hard. And we've set it up such that we've blocked all the other tier 8s. See if I go tier 8 here. We blocked everything but Strand. So I can only drop tier 8 strands, so I can infinitely sustain strand. So that's what we're doing. And then we're with quantity and rarity gear. I have this set up, but I haven't linked it yet. But we're at 39,203. But when I push my flask here, it gives rarity, so we're at 232. Then I have 45 increased rarity on rare or unique enemies, so that's another 45. And then I have item rarity, Stormbrand, Calling Strike, and this is another 69 rarity. So that is where all my rarity is coming from. And then we're paying for Fortune Favors the Brave on every single one of these maps. And we're running Harbingers, Abyss, Expedition, and more unique. So we're forcing like 50 to 60 unique drops per map. We just got to pray that we hit something good. Look at this nerd. Hey, Catmaster. How's it going, buddy? We're trying to, we're power gaming. We're trying to make the best of the situation, right? What are your thoughts about the state of the game? I got to remember how to play my darn character, though. Since I just played Diablo the whole day, and now I have muscle memory on those keys. This is what we're playing. Super Magicifying tier 8s. With Flicker Spark. Full nerdin'. Full nerdin'. Oh, I didn't do my weapon swap back. Alright, now we're using the appropriate staff. Whee! Fast as fuck, boy! Hey, thanks for the 99 cent. Appreciate it. Every little bit helps. Game is mostly fine, at least going in good directions. Feels a bit unfinished, yeah. Yeah, but I don't want to play an unfinished game all the time, man. With my time. That's my problem. I don't think loot's in a good spot still. Even with the super juicing, I'm barely making any money. Or I hit the jackpot, right? So, it's kind of crazy. Look, I have this stuff hidden, but see, we're getting piles and piles of uniques. Dude, you got to make a video based on the results. I'd love to see that. Okay. I'll make I could show you the first day's thing. I did chop it up. I do have timestamps of some of my loot explosions. So the first day that I did this, before I had this amount of rarity, I dropped 7 divines in 4 hours, just like raw divines. And that day I also dropped a couple tier 1 uniques as well. So it was like really, really crazy day. But I have most of the loot now hidden, hopefully. Hopefully we only have uniques that are worth stuff. But you can see that we're getting tons and tons of uniques, like dropping all the time. And we'll see the results. Hopefully we'll get better results today. The results are in! You are not the father! So you figured magic find out? I mean, I don't know. We'll see. I got, like, it's a loot lottery, right? We're hoping that we hit our loot lottery, right? Otherwise we don't, but look at our loot so far on this one. It's just, that stuff's all garbage. By the way, the YouTube thumbnail, that's actually my loot explosions from the first day. 3 of them. I had one other one with a unique too. Okay, let's do our expedition. This is usually where the big monies come from, the expeditions. This is where all the profit or break-even point comes from. Oh, you know what? I forgot to customize the filter, and I wonder if it's hiding my strand maps. It might be, actually. I just switched loot filters, so I don't know how this works. And Ellen doesn't have internet, so I'm all by myself. Can you show the Atlas tree? Sure. Sir, it's the exclamation mark strat in the YouTube command. Or go to the YouTube and rewind the video where I explained it at the start. I explained it at the start of the stream what we're doing. Unfortunately on Twitch, kind of sucks because you can't rewind. Alright, so what we want to focus on here is we want rarity on the monsters, quantity on the monsters, because we're trying to get a sick loot explosion. So that's what we prioritize. And the reason why we're farming tier 8 maps is because we get infinite strands, and we also can't probably do tier 16s in all magic find gear because that shit's hard. Alright, we're gonna start with pack size, rarity and chests, even though it's probably garbage. Pack size, they kill me. We're just picking up everything basically. None of these are that good, so we're just picking up what we can. We're immune to all ailments, so we don't got to worry about any of the pesky little freeze things. Alright, so now we let that stuff go. See, we're a smarty pants here, okay? So what we do is we leave the map. We come back in. We now have full flasks. We go over here. And there's no monsters left. Okay, I was gonna say that I'm a smarty pants. I'm just a dumbass, but you know, that's life, I suppose. Anyways, usually this isn't at the end, and usually you just ramp and then insta-kill this thing. And I actually gotta fight him like a real person. So that's unfortunate. But we get ramped. Boom, boom, boom. Got our logbook. So we made profit on the map or broke even. Easy peasy. Come on, one more logbook. Nope. Okay, we got a couple Astrogali. That's garbage. Garbage, garbage. We got a couple Astrogalis. So those will sell in bulk, or we'll just gamble them all later. We got a logbook. Hopefully it's a blacksmith scythe thingy. Or the other good one. It is a black scythe mercenary, so it's worth some monies. So we made profit on the map. So all of our profits, or break even, basically are coming from logbooks. We also get to update our counter and say, hey, you know, we got a logbook. So let me let's kill the bosses here. And then we got to double check the loot filter because I don't think my strands are showing up right now. Oh, we got the ghost. We got the ghosties. Okay. Hopefully we'll get some good loot here. They go in. Oh, this is really scary. Okay, here comes the loots. Here comes the loots. Here comes the loots. Maybe. One more. Nope. We didn't get... Remember when those used to be worth something? Anyways, this is the loot that dropped, guys, by the way. See what we're farming? We just forest 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. We got 30 unique drops from the bosses at the end. So, you see, like, at some point we'll hit off of that, right? Right? We'll almost hit that. We'll almost hit that. Almost HH. True. Alright, my, it's hiding two things, so hold on. Gotta customize my loot filter here. Where is unique items? Unique items. You need to add. Hold on. We need to add basically, like, I don't think he updated it, so we need to add a unique gold ring base type to this loot filter. Gold ring. You can't see what I'm typing. I'm a professional streamer, and so you know, I'm really good at switching scenes, so that's why you can see exactly what I'm doing, and I look like a lunatic and I'm just talking to myself. So that's what that's about, okay? Let's see here. Semi-expensive unique. Show. Early league uniques. League jewels. Show. Okay, where are my maps? Hold on, guys. I'll be with you momentarily. Hide based on tier. Tier 8. Hide based on map. I don't want to hide maps, so I got to hide based on tier, highlight based on general configuration, normal maps. I found it. Show. We need maps. And then we want specifically strand map, highlight and hide. I need a specific rule. I had a specific rule for my my strands. Okay, we'll change the color. I promise I'm almost back. I'm almost back to you guys. I promise. Okay, we're gonna put a like. There we go. We're gonna put that, and then we're gonna make those massive. Highlight tier 8 maps. Go. All right, exporting the filter. Okay, save and download. Okay. Open file location. Okay, hold on. We gotta swap our loot filter. I'm almost back to you guys. I haven't read the chat. See, normally Ellen would read the chat for me, but he lost internet, so now I'm by myself, and now it's overwhelming. It's scary, so please bear with me. It's stressful. Streaming's stressful. Okay, replace a destination. All right, we replaced it. Okay, let's reload. Maybe reload and reload. And now we're gonna walk through the map really quickly. Let's walk through the map and just make sure that we see the stuff. All right, let me try to catch up on the chat a bit. Not saying they are. You just can't agree with communication, not being part of us. Hey, bro, do you have any Giga Chad bosser build recommendation? No. Yeah, do the lightning thing. Lightning conduit. I can't recall. Are we supposed to get a patch tomorrow? I don't know. Something. They said soon. Whatever that means. Alright, let's just leap slam through the map and see if we have maps showing up now. How much does this build cost? I mean, I league started with it. You could check the playlist on the channel. That's like the VODs. And see what I did. See, yeah, I was hiding my map. See? Told you guys. See, I'm not crazy. Good thing I fixed that, because we would not sustain. Those maps in bulk are worth 5C. So I started and I went initially for this. Ah, see, there's another strand. Easy. So where we're at now, this is probably like 40 divines because we went crazy with magic vine gear. But otherwise, it ain't that bad usually. Give me my strand maps. What we'll do at the end is like bulk sell all the strands. Okay, let's get our things. Okay, now we can leap slam quicker. But this is like a cheese build, not exactly a solid build. I mean, it gets the job done for sure. Nothing too crazy. Okay, that was a pretty shit ring, but we're gonna save that. Okay. I don't think that's worth anything. I don't know why I'm even IDing this stuff. Or why did I even pick any of this stuff up? I think it's good. We need alchemies, I suppose. So that map, we got 1 logbook and we got 13 Astragali. So we did break even from just those 2 things. So logbook telly 1. You're wearing Headhunter. No, I'm not wearing Headhunter. I'm wearing 1 Inspired Learning over here. And then I'm wearing Soulater. The Soul Thirst belt. And then all magic fine gear. Okay, let's go again. But you see the idea behind this, right? We're forcing tons and tons and tons and tons of uniques, and we'll eventually force a tier 1 unique or some divines or something probably. Okay, show Atlas. It's in the description in the YouTube. There's the Atlas and there's a link to my character of what I'm doing. Just check the description. Cartographer. One of these days, we're going to just drop a pure Headhunter, I'm pretty sure, right? We're forcing so many belts, right? It's like 1 in... How many belts do we got to drop to get it? Like 10,000? It'll be fine. Droughtbringer. I don't know why some of these uniques are even showing up. I messed up my loot filter. Another strand mat. So we're at least, I mean, we're making money on the strand maps, basically, at this point. Nope. Nope. Okay, immune to cold, artifact quantity. We're looking for rarity. Okay, we got rarity there, so we'll start with this. Poison, I'm gonna die, that means, but whatever, it is what it is. Sometimes you gotta die for the loot, you know what I'm saying? We play softcore for a reason. We have 6 portals for a reason, you know? Okay, 2 more left. Okay, let's pick that up and pick that up. Okay, fantastic. Okay, now hopefully I will do it correctly this time. We leave the map. We come back in. We use all of our flasks. We come over here. We ramp up. Oh, I'm also doing a weapon swap to get rampage and then swapping back. See, that was rampage. Okay, it should all be exploded. So now we come over here and we do this. And we got another logbook. We got 2 logbooks. No. Holy crap. Okay. Okay, we got some coinage, so that's good. We get 2 Yep, we got 2 logbooks, so we're at 3 logbooks. 3 logbooks so far, guys. 2 maps, 3 logbooks. Ah! Forgot to hit my flask. Okay, loot that. So basically, all of our profit comes from Expedition. So you could do this and just do Expedition and not do everything else, probably, and make monies. Description, it has deli notes, but also black deli. Well, I was putting the delirium mirror on, and I removed that. So that part is a little, this is what it looks like. It's slightly different. I was doing that. I took this deli nodes out, and I went over to here and grabbed this again. And then I switched to an abyss thing. So yeah, I guess it's not up to date. I forgot. I want to thank you for your last season league start. I'm a beginner at 400 and never got far. Well, you're welcome. That's why I share. Hopefully I'll figure out some stuff here, but we're not going to make... We're going to invest less time in Path of Exile going forward. I have another project I want to work on, which is like a coding channel. I'm going to focus primarily on that, and then I still want to continue the interview series, so I'm going to focus on that. And then I want to get healthy, so we're going to focus on that. And then like then I want to continue building a community, so we're going to focus on that. And then like the 5th priority will be gaming. So we'll still do gaming, it just will be priority number 5. When I wake, like I'll do it at the end of the day after I've checked off everything else of what I'm supposed to do for the day, instead of doing it right in the morning. And some days I won't get to it, but I'll still just, you know, however much time I have after doing consulting, after doing the coding stuff, after doing the interview stuff, after doing all that good stuff and exercising, then that's the amount that we will gain. Then I'm gonna do, you know, like go outside and actually touch grass more often too, instead of just staying inside. So we'll still do some stuff, but just not nearly as much as I've done in the past, because okay, Divine Orb out of Abyss chest. Okay. Logbook 3, Divine Orbs 1. All right. Yeah, this isn't a boss, or this is a magic find character. So. Sorry, this ain't it, Chief, if that's what you need. Okay, let's kill our bosses. Hit smite. Boom. Okay. I've even seen some of these before. Haven't even seen some of these before. I think these aren't worth anything. That might be with a good roll, but that's about it. Shitty roll. Okay. Well, we at least like made a ton of profit so far, right? Okay, we could delete that. Okay, let's do another one. You craft your weapon, or is it better to use the unique? The unique does so much damage. It 3x all damage, so it's pretty crazy. Do you have a non-magic find for this build? Yeah, look on the channel. There's all the setups from the league start to like recommendations of progressing the build, and then look at the past VODs for like non-magicifying setup and stuff. Like I didn't start in magicifying. So there's a playlist for all the things on the channel called like Kalandra live streams, and each of those has a different day's POB on it. So there you go. Trend map. All right, let's play some explosives, shall we? Rarity on chests, quantity on chests, rarity on chests, quantity of items. Not looking good. That is a deadly mod. We got there right there. Okay, place that. Let's just pick up everything. We scanned for things that we cannot do. We did not find them, so pick that up. 2 left, 1 there. Okay. I'm probably gonna die there because they ignore 100% of fizz. So I will be pretty surprised here if I do not die. By the way, I took the delirium mirrors off because I felt like I got like no drops for some reason whenever I had the delirium mirror on the expedition. I don't know if it's bugged or I'm just crazy, but it kind of feels like that, unfortunately. Yeah, it is Stream Beats Synthwave is the playlist that I usually use because it's free to use. And I haven't gotten DMCA'd for this one yet, at least, so. It's Alpha Gamer is the name of the guy that does this. Harris Hellman or something. Ah! They're hurting me. That ain't fair. My flash just wore off. Terrible timing. Terrible timing there. Alright, well. This is why we're doing lower tier maps, by the way. The damage is insanely high. With delirium and all this good stuff. I don't even know what the map mods were on this one, but they probably were not very pretty. Were not pretty at all. Should have used Cast on Death Portal. Hate when that happens. I have no idea on viability of strategies and blah 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 blah. I filled in my atlas, I made the money to fund the build off of that, and I only started this strat recently, so I don't know, dude. To me, I was doing like what I was doing is just using, what's it called? I was using Stream of Consciousness, and most of my money came from Expedition, basically. I think Expedition and Heist are the two mechanics, and you got to do one of those two. Otherwise, you're probably going to have a bad time. And that's why I don't think the league is in a good state, because I don't feel like there's a lot of things I can do. I feel like I only can do those two things. And when I get bored of those two things, then there's not a whole lot to do, right? So. Like, maybe I'll make a boss for later or something. But I don't think bossing's that profitable unless I have people pay me for carries. I guess I could do that. Blight is also fine in Legion. Okay. I'm not a big fan of Legion, so... I didn't fully spec into Legion. And Blight, the monsters seem really, really tanky in Blight. Okay, let's kill these duders. Okay, that was our first map that I don't think we made profit on that one. I think we lost money on that map. We did get 2 strands, so maybe it was break even, but not the good. Not the good on that one. Okay, next map. Watch GG nerf heist and expedition. Oh, please no. I really thought this patch what they were gonna do is say, now all bosses are metamorphs. They have 5 random Arch Nem mods. That's what I was expecting. And if that was what the announcement was, I was just gonna delete the game. Like, honestly. But anyway, so we're playing with right here, 134 at 5, 134 quant, 81 rarity. Base on the map. 2 on top of our numbers, so. Okay, rarity of monsters, quantity of items of monsters, nice. We don't want corrupted, so we're gonna skip that. Quantity of monsters, yes please. Quantity of artifacts of monsters. Quantity of items of chests, okay. Alright, and pack size rarity. Oh, well, hold on. We gotta go the other way now. We should have went the other way. Okay, we're gonna start there. Hit this. Boom. Yeah, let's go this way. Because that'll give us way more monsters. Okay, we got good rarity here. Now what we have to pray is that we get a really good if we get a Solaris touch or something, we're making bank right here if that actually happens. It ain't gonna happen, but if it did, it'd be really cool. Okay, let's leave. Come back in with Flask. Hit Flask, weapon swap, stack Rampage. Let's hit Legion. Okay, steal the buffs, steal the buffs. Come over here, steal all the buffs. Perfect. Come in here. Hey, where's our logbooks? What the hell? Guys, where's our loot? Those were good mods. What the hell? What the hell, I say? Alright, so 14 Astrogali. I mean, in bulk, that'll be good, probably. Ah! I wasn't prepared for this. Mommy! Hey, can you guys stop seeking me on the on-death effects, please? I don't understand GGG's like hard-on for on-death effects that chase you. Like, could they just be in place, please? Please? Does Stone Golem help with energy red? Yeah, yes, Stone Golem does for both with Inquisitor, yes. But good luck keeping that sucker alive. I plan on going for Expedition, Legion, and Heist once I start mapping tomorrow. Sounds like a good plan. Ah, okay. See, this is why, like, I looked away to read chat while I was playing there, and I almost just died. Luckily, I heard the sound effects. So, they really make it not fun to stream and play their game at the same time. Is that the Quickening Covenant? Is that worth something? I think that's worth something still. Yep, Quickening Covenant. Is that worth anything, guys? Do you know? I know Fortress Covenant is. Guys, look how many of these I got. Whenever we hit those I don't even have them on my loot filter anymore. I had so many. Ridiculous. 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 All right, quick stretch in between. All right, let's read chat. Come on, get the questions, get the chat going. Let's go. We're in between here. White Bat Audio if you like synth music and stream beats get old. White Bat Audio. White Bat Audio. Okay, let me write that down. I'll look at that playlist. White Bat Audio. I got a little notepad. See? To write stuff down. My friend said the league is horrible. Are you stomaching it? I quit a couple days ago, but now we're back. We're addicted. We're addicted. So lucky, but Sam, you're so lucky. So lucky, Sam. Hello again, James. Still at it, I see. Anything good today? 3 logbooks, 1 divine. We just started a little while ago. And Ellen is without internet, so I am by myself. And he bought all these supplies for me the other day, and then I rage quit because I didn't get anything and I was just done with the league. So I was like, well, I guess I'll at least use his supplies and see how it goes. So that's what we're doing, is using the rest of the supplies he already bought. And then when I get bored of this, I guess we'll turn this character into a bosser or something. Hopefully I get more money, because I kind of used all the money. Do you think Soul Rend is a bad idea? Yeah, I don't think it's going to do enough damage. Pineapple on pizza. What's wrong with pineapple on pizza? Dude, I'll tell you the secret combo, okay? The secret combo. Honey barbecue, cheese, pineapple, jalapenos. There you go. It's a good, it's not really a pizza. It's just kind of like bread with that, but it tastes damn good. I can tell you that much. Best content to do with Melee, uninstall the game. Cheese best perfect. Jeez, Sam. Sam is like my luckiest friend. I have several friends that are like the luckiest people on the planet. They're like, they barely hit maps and they get like 3 divines. They just randomly find uniques that are rolled like perfectly, like all the time. Like legit, they show it to me un-ID'd and then ID it and then it is like complete legit luck. Like they'll be in my party and it'll drop and everything will be allocated to them. I'm like, what the hell? So I'm not, you know, they're not even streamers, but I would definitely be a firm believer in the streamer client if they were streamers off of that, for sure. It's just insane luck. Insane luck. How much copium to be able to play Melee? Asking for a reference. I don't know. You have to have some self-hate. You know, you might as well go all in on Melee hardcore solo self-found because you really hate yourself. I could just tell. Okay. I'll make a Melee build later. I'll make a Sunder build and it'll be like legit. Okay, later. Just for you Melee fans. Okay, maybe. If I don't quit the game, rage quit the game again today. Okay, it's like a 50-50 chance that we're rage quitting after this stream, okay? After we run out of materials. If I lost money, I'm straight up rage quitting. You know what I mean? When we run out of materials. But we found a divine so far, so it's probably fine, right? We got 2 logbooks and a divine, so I mean, what could go wrong, right? Right, guys? Right, guys? Dude, I'm so, you know, so much copium. Okay, I can't click the shrine! Okay, I'm starting to get triggered, guys. It's happening. The great triggering. Great triggering. There we go. Now we're immune. Haha, suckers. Strand map. Dude, how long is this thing gonna go on for? See, it gives me a ton of extra rares on the map, but I don't know that it's worth it because, like, they take forever to do these abysses. Like, forever. Sold it already. Okay, hits against monsters. That nerfs our damage, but we don't care. Okay, we go there. Okay, let's go here. Okay. Grab all that crap. Grab that. And then this. And then we don't want... Is this corrupted? No, it's extra currency. I guess we can grab it. Alright. We grabbed everything. We got it all. Okay. Now we go ramp. Come back. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hello? Where are Astrogalian logbooks, guys? We're off to such a great start. What happened? What happened? What happened? Where'd the loot go? T18, still no divine, still enjoying the game though. Well, you know, like, it's not up to me to tell you whether you should have fun or not. If you're having fun, you're having fun. Like, I'm not gonna shame you for having fun. I hope that you're having fun playing the game. I'm just not having as much fun as I normally am because I know what the drops usually are and it just doesn't feel the same to me. So that's kind of my problem, right? But I hope you guys have fun. I'm not the type of person who's going to be like, no, you can't have fun because I'm not having fun. Which, like, are some of the people. If you're having fun, you're having fun. Right? I quit on day 2. I'm checking if it's worth going back. I would say if you quit on day 2, not a whole... I mean, the loot's a little bit better, and they're about to release a patch that makes it a little bit better, but, like, I would not... Had I known the stakes going in, I would have skipped this whole league, I think. Had I known that they made these changes and they clearly communicated them, would not have played. So I'm upset because they didn't communicate, and I wouldn't have played the league, and I feel like they kind of took away my agency. And I'm upset because the only videos that were out there that were worth a crap that they didn't make obsolete were crafting videos, and then they just changed crafting. So literally every single Path of Exile video is currently obsolete from any previous league. So from a content creative perspective, it's like, what is the point of kind of making high effort content for this game? Because it's just obsolete and it's not worth the time. So I'm upset about that because I want to make high effort content for this game. Or I wanted to. How do I get a cool hat like that on my tune? That is an excellent question. This one is called Korean God Helmet. I don't know where I got it. But this is a Lord Raiden kind of cosplay thing, right? Some lightning, so I like look like Lord Raiden, you know what I mean? That's the thought process behind the MTX, at least. The hell just happened? There's a whole lot of stuff on the screen, guys. We're on uber strict, by the way. That's why you're not seeing the uniques, but we're actually forcing like 100 uniques about with this strategy. Just all of them are poo-poo. Okay, I'm gonna just cut the delirium because I don't care about it. Okay. Nice. We're at least got some delirium things that probably no one's using to juice. Don't even think I'm gonna go down there because I don't care. Oh, by the way, guys, we have it set up so all rogue exiles are possessed by tormented spirits, and every now and then we have something that doubles the amount of rogue exiles, and then we also have something that gives 20 rogue exiles. So occasionally we get maps that have 40 rogue exiles possessed by by the spirits, and we get like 3 uniques per one. So we drop hundreds of uniques off of it. It's pretty funny. It's kind of rippy too, but it's kind of funny when it actually hits. Okay, get that. That. One left. What? Rarity on chests. We don't care about rarity on chests. We don't care about rarity on chests. Is there another guy? Why is that still there? Okay, let's go. Swap, come out, weapon swap. Okay. But anyways, do you guys see what I mean of why I'm like disenchanted with this league? Despite my like super high juicing, right? This is 139 quant, 85 rarity, and I'm wearing quant gear. And like, I'm not getting bubblegum currency. Like, I'm getting a raw chaos here or there on expedition. That's about it. Couple chance orbs here, but that doesn't pay the bills. Okay, you can't even turn on the lights with that. Okay. Okay. Let's vendor this for our fusings. Dump. Tab. Okay, let's read the chats. Remove a historic I get to reward chest. Yeah, I've seen your juice farm videos from 2 days ago. Yeah, it's kind of sad, right? And after that, massively increase the thing from chest to right now. Scours and Vol limits my Atlas progression. Yep. All right, let's see here. If you get less drops, each individual drop is more fun. Yeah, no, bro, you Catmaster, man. You gotta value your time more, buddy, okay? That's like a terrible thing. That's like saying you go home and you beat the crap out of your wife, and then you tell her on the next day, you're lucky I didn't beat the crap out of you today. You should be thankful for that. That's what that's like, okay? Like, no. Each little thing that I get, I don't want to pull a slot machine for 14 hours, Catmaster, okay, to get a chance at one mob that might disappear in a Harbinger, okay? That's not fun to me, okay? Like, I think you're too high off the copium, my dude, okay? Put me on your podcast, bro. We got stuff to yell about, okay? I'm all fired up. Let's fucking go. Put me back in. I can't wait to see the comment sections of that. James is so out of touch. I'm so high on the copium and the thing's fine. I don't know what his problem is. I can't wait. Get me back out of there, Catmaster. He's like sitting there going, oh, fuck that shit. James lost his goddamn mind. Jesus, James, you know nothing. Game is fine. Just had Headhunter. I just had Headhunter at this point. Last 2 leagues. Yeah, me too. No, with this investment, like, I think we had like 400 exalts right now at this point in the league. Where now I have like I farmed like 70 divines, maybe 80 divines, but it's like 1/4 the loot. So yeah, I don't, it doesn't feel very rewarding from that perspective, right? I don't want to play longer to get the same loot, right? Like, with less fun like, a majority of my deaths have been on death effects, okay? Why there's heat-seeking on death effects that follow my ass around after the combat is over and they have a hard-on about that shit? I don't fucking know. But, like, someone's screwed up in the head somewhere at GGG. Or they sit there and they watch me play the game. They're like, ah, died from on death, peak gaming. There has to be, right? That's the explanation I could come up with. Like, I understand, like, that people are gonna like the game and are okay with it and stuff. And if this is GGG's vision, I mean, that's fine. It's their game. They could do whatever they want. It's just, I'm not sure if the game will long-term be for me, you know? It's like, do I want to spend 400 hours of my time to farm that, like, I want a life outside of playing this game. I feel like they're trying to make it so I can't do anything with my life if I want to play this game and farm cool builds. Like, fuck that. Fuck that. Unfiltered broken James is what you're getting today, by the way. Now, I'm not going to pull a Path of Math or anything and go completely, you know, personal attack or some shit. I'll just quietly walk away if I'm not having fun. You know what I mean? Jimmy, don't say that. Harbinger is so bad this league. I mean, I got 2 Solaris touched out of it, so now I'm hoping to repeat that, you know? Anyways, guys, so here's Here's the thing that I noticed. Like, crap. I grabbed lightning immune. I'm stupid. I think? No, they're just Benevolent Guardian? No. I get, like, almost no loot whenever I have the Delirium on the map, which is why I took it off, it seems like. I don't know why. Coated Shrapnel. That's not even good loot. What the heck? Dude. That was the loot. By the way, that was one of the loot exploder conversion guys got. That we just didn't get jack shit out of. That was one of the mobs that we were hoping for. Didn't get anything. Sounds like Blizzard thing. Virtual hug, bro. I feel your pain. I haven't gotten an extra divided. I'm level 83. Yikes! It's pretty yikes. Yeah, I'm running around in the maximum magicifying shenaniganry too, and I am barely getting dropped. So I wish I could say that it improved later. Wish I could say it improved. It doesn't though. Feel like going backwards every league. Yep, pretty much. Yep, that's what I feel like too. It just is taking longer and longer to do the same stuff. And then on top of that, non-rewarding league mechanics. So it's pretty much very concerning of what POE 2 is going to be like, given the direction they've been heading in. Like, the thing is, I think they want a much slower game, but now people have gotten used to playing the fast game, and they like it. So, it's almost like... My analogy for this is like, imagine if Blizzard put out Diablo Immortal, and when they put out Diablo Immortal, not only did they do that, but they also made it so you can no longer play Diablo 2 or Diablo 3. That's what GGG did with this patch, kind of. Because they always just update the entire game, so you can never play older versions, right? Hi! Hi, Denzi. HH already? No, I don't got we don't need an HH. Nope, we have Inspired Learning, the mini HH. And then we're using long duration flasks. See, we got all these flask nodes. Flask node, flask node, flask node, flasks. So we have long flasks with this belt, and we have really long duration flasks. See? See, 44 seconds, so we get 44-second old Soul Eater consistently. There you go. That is what we are doing. Headhunter can farm this tier 6. I don't know, dude. I haven't tried it. Probably not. We need a new POE as soon as possible. Last Epoch is our last. I haven't even tried that game. There are juicing strategies that do make a lot of money, though. Okay. What? Legions, essences, etc. Essences are slow and you can't scale them. So yeah, you could just invest in essences. I don't like that strat. I don't like legions. That's the problem. Before you could do whatever you wanted and make money and juice whatever you wanted. Now there's only like 3 or 4 things that you could do. Yeah, pretty much anything that has a flat instead of scaling with quant multipliers that got nuked. Yeah, but that is the entire thing that they were trying to avoid. They said the changes are supposed to scale with quantity. The only things to farm are things that actually scale with guaranteed loot. The complete opposite of what they were trying to achieve. It's so weird. So weird. Doesn't make any sense. Like, I can understand if they wanted to achieve the goal, and I don't even think it's a bad goal. It's just they didn't, and they're kind of saying they did, and they've achieved the complete opposite. That's my problem. Okay, we might have our 20 Rogue Exile map. Maybe. By the way, if we don't start hitting stuff on the expeditions, I'm losing money doing this strategy. I think it costs like 2.5 divines to set this up. So we got 1 divine drop, but right now we're like in the negative. And we haven't gotten any good unique drops either. Might be even 3 divines that it costs, something like that for this strategy. We just need like 1 Solaris touch basically to get a stack of divines. Pays for everything, but good luck getting that in a long session, right? Around the map. Anyways, I do think essences, if you could kill the essences are another good strategy to go for, guys. But you got to be able to kill them. But speed farming essences is good monies. Which, if we run out of this, then we're going to switch into doing strands, but just speed farming essences. Logbook. Nice, it is blacksmith. Or black scythe. I destroyed my RF Inquisitor yesterday. I'm gonna try this one. Uh-oh. Good luck. Don't blame me. It's a trap, okay? No, but the SlipperyJim, if you've never experienced the SlipperyJim where you could just leap slam around like this, it is really fun. So I recommend everybody tries this at least once. Because it's like a super cheap, fun headhunter thingy. We're not getting anything good, guys. Come on, can we have like a T1 unique drop or something, guys? This is getting really depressing. Okay, logbooks. 4. Okay. Do I have any reflect immune thingies? This. Nope. Corrupted. Okay, 81. 95. $91. Okay. Almost out of supplies. Oh, nope, I don't want a delirium there. Nope, we don't want to do that anymore. We want abyss. Where's my quantity? This. Okay. This. Wait. Am I stupid? Did I mess it up, guys? Quantity. Okay, this. 12 left that we paid for. We gotta somehow recoup Rita Bynes' investment. I'll be crying in your DMs how you killed this league for me. Don't worry. Okay, then you'll get blocked. So have fun with that. I look forward to blocking you. Kind of sad how the money making shred in what 7 days of league is essences and legion. Yep, kind of. Hi, can this farm tier 16 maps? Not in Magic Find. I expect that all the stuff that gives reliable results like essences will be nerfed next league. Yep, probably. How much rarity are you running? Since Chris, it's in the title of this thing. Look at the title of the thing. Since Chris, the rarity, blah, 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 convert into current. Yeah, well, we haven't hit jack shit in the last 3 hours, 3.5 hours of playing or whatever the hell, so. Just saying rarity is the way to go. I have very high rarity and quantity, so no, it's garbage. It's just garbage. Just garbage. We're at 349 rarity, 39 quantity. I assure you we are doing both, and nothing is helping. The only way we can get more rarity or quantity is if I have my chest piece on, kind of. We can get a little bit on gloves as well. But we're almost maxed on quant and rarity, and it's not good unless we hit the loot pinata monster, okay? That's the only thing that gives us any amount of currency, unfortunately. Junk. Bunch of junk. I'm running, well, yeah, I could run a gold flask, but then I'd lose defenses. It's gonna add 30 rarity. You think 30 rarity is gonna save this? Also, quantity and rarity give diminishing returns, so we don't know what that is. 30 rarity ain't gonna make or break it when we have 300, okay? I mean, I could push to like 450 or something. What unique weapon are you using? I'm using this one that triples my elemental damage. I weapon swap to this one, kill a couple monsters, then weapon swap back, and this gives me rampage for the whole map. See? Let me weapon swap. So you could do that on any build that can meet the requirements. To the rampage weapon swap, if you get it to max stacks, gives you increased damage and increased movement speed, so it helps you zoom better. So you should do that on any build that could do it if you're lacking on damage. It's a cute little trick. Divine Orb! Okay, we got 2. I think we broke even finally. I still don't think this is probably better than just forcing essences, though. Like, I should just play a build that's kind of slow and clunky, but can, like, destroy essences. I've seen someone drop 50 divines. Yeah. You know, the one that did the 50 divine, one, it was a group, and then 2, if you watch the VOD for it, they had a couple loot explosions. If you look at the time jumps between there, it took them 6 hours in between mods. 6 to 12 hours in between each monster that they found. Like, come on, dude. Really? What you think is good? But I have, like, ghosted monsters that had a crap ton of rarity quantity. And we still ain't getting crap. Alright. Update. We're at 2 divines. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Quad tab. Let's dump. Let's dump. Let's go. Let's dump. Maybe the map tier matters? Well, I don't know. Or finding the rarer monsters, maybe it does a little bit, but it still took people 4 hours to find them, so. I don't know. I found 2 in the 4-hour session, and that dropped me a bunch, so. But without a support, I can't really do tier 16s with this build. But I think essences is probably more profitable. Bulk farming, bulk selling essences than what I'm doing. Because this is way too RNG. But if we hit one Solaris in this session, it probably will drop us at least 5 divines, and the whole session's kind of worth it. So it's just unfortunate that that's how the game is. Unfortunately. Hey guys, I'm kind of trying to lay my explosives right now. Could you not come rush me? Maybe? Okay. Where were we? But anyways, I might be able to do tier 16s after they put the patch in that lowers the resist and stuff from the mods, maybe, but... One day we will drop the 𝐂𝐎𝐓𝐇 Fang, one day. One day we will drop it. It's only worth if you hit a touch mod. Yep, pretty much. But I feel like I gotta play like this the entire time to hope that I hit a touch mod, right? Don't I ignore resist? No, not with how I'm set up. I'm not invested into crit. I just want the life regen stuff, basically, and then I got a little bit of other stuff. So yeah, normally Inquisitor's set up to ignore resist. It's kind of a weird setup, but you can instead play non-crit on it, because it gives you the point where you can proc, you can run conk effect and consistently proc elemental overload in combo. So it's not the worst thing in the world in combination with the lightning damage lucky. But all those things together aren't terrible. So it saves me a bunch of points because I gotta travel all the way down to get flash things. Like I said, you could argue, is it worth doing the Ascendancy just to be able to do that? Maybe not, but I get to play... Like, I have an insane amount of regen to the point where I can just stand in front of people and not have to worry about things, so... That's the whole point. I don't have to worry about curses, and I have good regen. our strat is not going well, guys. Well, we do have 102 of these at least, I guess, and 30 of those. How are you enjoying the league? Not very much. That's how. Trying to make the best of the situation. Trying things out, but not happy with the game right now. Trying to stay positive. It bothers me that they've triple downed and said that it's fine. So, I'll definitely be cutting back my playtime. I'll probably make less videos, or at least spend less effort on the videos that I make. And I'm going to reprioritize what I'm doing, because I don't feel like... Keep in mind, like, I built a community around the game. I spend a lot of time helping people with the game. I make videos that take me a long time to make, right? I don't feel like any of that is worth my time now. Oh, I looked away because I was in thought. There you go, guys. That's a detonate dead and another thing that I walked into, and those are my deaths so far. It had nothing to do with the monsters. It was on-death mechanics. Yay. Engaging mechanics here we got. But I'm basically finishing what I did yesterday because we bought all the mats. Well, not on Friday when I rage quit. Because we bought all the materials, I was like, oh, maybe I just had a bad case of RNG. No. This is how the game is. This is just the game now. Unfortunately. Okay. Double logbook. Are we gonna get some logbooks out of this? Huh? What do you guys think? Double logbooks. Quantity? Yeah, I don't know why they like seeking things. You know what I mean? That like seek you when you kill it. It's cringe. It's cringe. One logbook. Come on, give us the logbooks. Give us them logbooks. For the cowgirl. Okay. It's a crappy logbook. Not even good. Not even good. Five logbooks. Is the ascendancy the same as Fleshcrafter? What? I don't know what that means. Wait, are you talking about this? No. Oh no, Fleshcrafter. What's Fleshcrafter? Junk, and the more junk. Unique armor. Oh, okay. Is that the new one that makes maximum life be energy shield? We're not getting shit. New boss killing version. No, I didn't make a boss killing version. I did last League on Champion. You could kind of copy the same ideas. Tabula Rasa. All right, let's go. We only got 4 maps left after this, by the way. Of the whole rotation. And if we don't find the either of the touched, it'll be 40 maps without seeing either of the touched. Or we force lots and lots of rares on every single map. Four maps left. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Feels bad, man. Didn't we have the unique touch one, but it got only crap? I'm not sure. It doesn't matter. We got absolute crap. So even if we did, like, it doesn't matter. Like, that one doesn't matter. It didn't drop anything. So even if we did get it, like, I don't care. How many maps have I run? 16 maps so far. 16 maps so far. For today. So we have, we have 8 left. We have 8 left to do with this setup. And then we're going to probably move on. Because it kind of is garbage. Kind of isn't working. Or we're going to get lucky and I'm going to be like, I'm a genius! Yeah, let's keep going! Unlikely, though. Pretty unlikely. I mean, the good news is, look how many strand maps we farm. These will sell in bulk for 5 or 6 each, so we actually made bank on just farming the actual strand maps. Okay, because that's kind of a lot, right? Let's put 𝐖𝐈𝐓𝐇 on the map because reasons. What do you guys think? So I've run 12 maps today. Because Harbingers and the Abyss take forever. But we're kind of just trying to force tons of stuff, you know, in each map, so. The hell? They dropped identified? Oh. Okay. I don't know why they dropped identified, but they all dropped identified. Are any of these good? Hey, stop it. Was that a beast or something? We're looking really quick if anything of these are good. The answer is probably not a single one of them is good. They drop mirrored. That tier 1. Tier 4. Nope. All garbage. All garbage. With the lakes I tried, couldn't have been a bigger waste of time than doing this. That's the successful way to get currency out of the lake currently, is stay the hell out of the lake mechanic. I mean, sure, you could occasionally get really cool stuff, like those rings, or I could just farm any other method at all, which will probably be more beneficial, and then just buy the good ones. Oh, we got a Brine King touched. Got a Brine King touched. I don't know what that guy does. What's Brine King one? It's div cards. That was div cards, guys. We got our second one. That was div cards. We got one unique one, and we got a div card one. That's pretty garbage. Yikes. We just need the currency one. Just need the currency one. I'll even take the scarab guy, okay? Yep, POE's in a... It's fine, guys. It's fine. What do you mean it's in the sad state? It's fine. Working as intended, guys. Yeah, I hate being a negative person, but damn, am I salty as hell about this league, okay? We just appreciate, like, usually I'm super positive. Holy crap, am I salty about this league. Oh, we got another logbook. Me and my team quit once we started juicing T60 in a group and basically found none at all. Yep, basically. Yep. Probably just like, well, just play the league mechanics that drop the things, but I don't find that fun. I want to juice. Want to juice, my dude. Sad thing is I spent all my money on this strategy and this build though too. And since magic fighting doesn't seem to be good, I'm not sure I can even recoup my losses on it. So I gotta farm out more money to be able to switch builds. So yikes, pretty yikes. One day that'll be a headhunter, guys. Surely we just have to drop 8,200 more leather belts and it'll be a headhunter, guys. Okay, believe. Okay, we gotta update it because we dropped one more logbook. 6 logbooks. If I tell you, then it's gonna drive the prices up of the 2 builds that I'm planning. So I don't know that I want to share because I want to snipe all the shit for low because I'm broke, okay? But one of them's an Inquisitor that's a lightning conduit Inquisitor. That's going to be super, super, super tanky. Like possibly the tankiest build in the entire league. think you're fine with selling it as people are buying it for their colors. It could be. Like, I got some pretty juicy stuff, right? Like, this is pretty good. This is 90 rarity helm. These are both really good. 10 quant, good resist, rarity. 9 quant, good rarity. This is 75 rarity with cast speed. So, I do have good stuff, right? But what I was gonna do is respec this character, but what I might do is just reroll the Templar that I want and just use all this gear to quick level him and then leave this guy as a caller probably. I probably won't sell the gear. I'll just make a second Templar. Because when I'm playing, I might as well be able to call on this character for when I do come across the mobs. Anyways, I was gonna make a 𝐂𝐓𝐇 Fang. No! I went in the abyssal depths. I hate when that happens. I ruined everything. Now I don't have my charges, guys. Okay. 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 Ah! I mean, this was worth it. That's a lot of money, right, guys? Aren't these like 7C each or something in bulk? I'm picking up random stuff because I might want them for leveling. What I'm doing right now, okay, guys? Then I was also going to make an 𝐂𝐓𝐇's Fang kind of like budget version that was going to be super high DPS. Those were the two builds that I want to make. Ah! Silenced. James, glad you're kicking butt, but I couldn't keep playing. Hey, you know, you do what you gotta do. I mean, I don't know that I can keep playing. I like rage quit on Friday. I was like, I'm out. But then I decided this is like my last day before I go back to doing my consulting gig. So, like, whatever. I'll play one more day and I'll use the rolled maps and we'll see if we get anything. Haven't gotten anything. So, there's that. Maybe next week you'll try again. Well, you know, I'll just try in my free time, you know, instead of doing it often. Just play it a little bit here and there. Okay, let's try a metamorph. Catalysts. Pasted. Prismatic. Pasted with Blasphemer's Grift. Spy's Touch? No. Juggernaut. Okay, this guy's going to be an absolute beast and probably wreck my world. That was it? That's all he dropped. Dude, game's trolling right now. Straight up trolling. Looking forward to a better next league. But, okay. Man, dude, I don't want to say stuff, but, like, they just tripled down. I don't know why next league's gonna be better, dude. Like, they're happy with how this went. This is the game now. I don't know. Unless they come into the office and go, you know what? We realize we screwed up. But they haven't admitted they screwed up. They doubled down on everything. So why do you think next league's gonna be different? Why? I want to know this, because maybe you have some hopium that I can get on board with. I just don't understand why we expect difference next league. Yo, so how is Magic Find compared to last league? I didn't Magic Find last league and I got more loot than this. That's how it was. Last league was better without any Magic Find at all than it currently is in full Magic Find gear. That's the state of the game. Yo, man. Yo to you, man. Maybe they just tried this league and make it better next league. Why do you think that? Would you like me to read? Here, let's do a little bit of light reading. Let's do a little bit. Let's just do a little bit. Let's do a little bit of light reading, okay? Okay. Let's do a little bit of things. Okay, let's read from Chris Wilson's post himself, okay? He basically says, you know, they removed the thing. It turned out that this was due to the item rare or quantity bonus that were historically applied to monsters, making the leagues feel rewarding. Now, we bounced around it. To be clear, though, had they told me about this, I would have communicated it better, but I still probably would have went ahead with it. That's from his post that he had, okay? Then he also has another post saying, we are happy with the way the rewards are currently, also in his post. So what is making you think that this was just an experiment and they're going to change it? He didn't say that. He said he's happy with it. in his last post. Maybe you haven't seen the last post. Go read his last post, though. Go read his last 2 posts. That's what he said. Like, so where are you getting your information from? Because that's not what Chris said. Oh, we messed up. We got poison on this one. I'm gonna die on this map for sure. I'm not even chaos res capped. And then he doubled down on the argument. Well, some group dropped 50 divines. Loot is fine. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't know what you're going off of, but like I'm going off of what he actually said. Yeah, that's the thing. 50 divines divided by 6 people in 6 hours. Exactly. You just hit it. You just hit the nail on the head. And they invested into juicing the maps, okay? So that wasn't profit. That mostly recouped what they invested, okay? So, like, even that, for that amount of effort and that amount of time, is not worthwhile to do what he's saying, okay? Even taking his best case scenario, when you factor in the time, how many people it took, what they had to invest in maps for 6 hours, they lost money doing that. So yeah, you saw a 50x explode or 50 divine explosion, 60 divine explosion, but they actually lost money. They needed more than those every 6 hours. So like that's the problem, and I don't know how, like, I just don't know what logic he is using to justify this, okay? We, like, clearly I live in a different planet, universe than he does. You know what I mean? He's like, oh, yeah, the group, getting 0.1 divine per hour, 6-man group, grinding for 6 hours. Yeah, that's peak POE. Okay, dude. How is any like, you could do a better strategy just doing essence farm, okay? Not invest crap and just do essence farm, okay? That's so stupid. He ain't in the same reality. No Atlas link. Okay, dude. Can you chill? It's exclamation mark strat, okay? Chill. Or you could have done exclamation mark commands. Come on now. It's not on there, actually. Strat. There you go. I modified it slightly from that, and I didn't update the link, because that's a lot of effort to do. Okay, this is like 10 properties. Surely that's going to be good. Yeah, no, just kidding, guys. That was a joke. That was a joke, guys. Good one, right? A real knee slapper, that loot there. Are they going for a much slower paced game? Yes, clearly. Clearly they are. But the problem is, it used to be a much... What you have to realize, it was a very, very slow paced game from the start. When I first started playing 9 years ago, it was very, very slow paced, and it seems like they're trying to go back to that. The problem is, I was much younger back then. I had a lot more time to invest in the game. Also, I've played fast paced, so I don't want to play that again. I don't want to play that version of the game. I was happy in the direction that they took it. And for some reason, they've now decided that they want to take it back to that. I don't know, man. It has to be, right? Yokohama touched. That converted into uniques and maps, apparently. Interesting. So we did get a couple touch mobs. So we've gotten 3 different ones. We just did not get the one that we want, unfortunately. There's like 2 good ones and we haven't gotten those 2. Grind of Exile. Yep, that about sums it up. Go in there, ghosts. Yikes. Yikes. I mean, I got 3 Poor Joys. Are those worth anything? Ooh, this is actually not too bad of an armor. I doubt people care at this point in the league, but... Okay, we have 5 maps left. We need 1 good thing, or 1 more divine, and then we kind of broke even with our farm, I think. Like, no one looked at the video before you released it that you need feedback for that community. Yeah, exactly. Suppose if they don't big explosion nerf group play. Yeah, this game is slow. Remember Searing Totem meta? Yeah, I do, dude. That meta, those, I remember, okay, when I first started playing, Crip had this build out where you enduring cried twice and then you discharge, and that was like the shit, dude. Imagine enduring crying, walking around, waiting, enduring, crying again, and then discharging. That was the top tier meta when I started playing the game, okay? I don't want to go back to that shit, okay? I'm good. I'm good. But I think they strayed from their original vision, and now they're like, hey, we got the money, let's go back to our original vision. And I'm like, but I don't want to play that though. but guys, I'm not interested in that vision. Pizza stick meta. Yeah, then there was the flame blast meta. Discharge. Classic discharge, dude. Is there a way to save all your things like bookmarking or something? Yeah, you could bookmark them. You just take the URL, you could bookmark them. Or save the URLs into a notepad or something and reuse them. And then put your life searches back up. Yep. Yep, with the filters. Because it saves the URL. The URL is always the same when you do the same filters. So you just save the URL and then you could do it again. What was your first league? I first started playing at the end of Domination. The last 3 weeks of Domination is when I started playing the game. And I've played every single league since that point. So, like, I think that was the first league after beta, right at the end of it. So, when I say that the loot's bad, etc., you have to realize, like, I've played every single league after the beta. Every single one of them. So, my perspective is, like, it's the worst it's ever been since ever. That's my perspective. This is the worst patch in 9 years, in my opinion, that I've ever seen. I think the last 3 to 4 patches have all been pretty terrible. So the last like 4 in a row, I think we're all like, I kind of was like, you know, I think this is the worst patch they ever did. Surely they can't repeat this. Oh, this is the worst patch they've ever did. I bet they won't repeat that. Oh, this is the worst patch they've ever did. I bet they won't repeat it. And then now we're here. So I'm like, what the damn hell? Their goal was to change the way the loot worked. They just botched it in every way, and now they're saying that it's fine. I think they're just saying that to save face, because a lot of people don't know how the loot is. But anybody who's played the game for a couple years know that loot is like awful, absolutely awful right now. I think they just like lied there to save face, and hopefully behind the scenes they're gonna just rework it and then be good for next one. But that's not what they actually have said. They said that loot is fine publicly, so I don't know if they're actually going to do that or not. No idea. That's just me hoping. That is just me hoping. Just speculation. So anyways, a lot of people think Abyss sucks. But the Brine King touch and the other thing both came out of it. And both of my Solaris touches came out of Harbingers that I had 2 days ago or 3 days ago. It's fine, mean. Yeah. My favorite meme, guys, what's your favorite meme that came out of this? Can we just appreciate how many funny memes came out of this league, though? Can we just appreciate that? My favorite one is, there's a meme where it's a guy and he's like, it's hard work, but it's not much. Or something. Oh, it's honest work, but, or something like that. What is it? It's hard work, but it's honest, or it's honest work, but it ain't much, or something like that. And then it's just like, it's hard, honest work, and then they just crossed out the, it ain't much. So it's just like, it ain't, oh, that's what it was. It ain't much, but it's honest work. And then they cut out the second half, and it's just, it ain't much. That was what the meme was. I forgot what it was. That was my favorite one I've seen so far. You photoshopped Chris's head on the wall as Humpty Dumpty. Yikes, can we not go to personal attacks? Trying to pull a path of math here, huh? Oh, jeez. We don't need to insult Chris. We don't need to insult Chris or his appearance. He just has a difference in opinion, okay, guys? It's okay. Okay. Corrupted. Okay, music back on. Rehype. Okay, fortune favors. We'll put on another beast, because why not? Yeah, and Sirgog stream, that's what they were saying in the chat. Abyss for touch rares. Yeah, Harbinger too. Seems like. Kinda counterintuitive though, the figurehead. The company gets praised for company behavior, and one is insulting him using as a reference. It's personal. Yeah, but like going hard, calling him slurs and stuff, like, come on, okay? I mean, you could say he's dumb or misguided or something, okay? But do we really need to call him slurs? No, we don't need to do that. I didn't get a single map that had the 20-something rares, or 20 exiles on it, by the way. Harsh criticism. Yeah, I wasn't talking about it. I was talking specifically about slurs when I was referring to it. Harsh criticism's fine, I think. Also, I'm not American. For me, slurs are kind of hair side. What do you think of as slurs? If I say them, I'm gonna get banned. So no. Did you see the filter of Tyler 1, but they made it for POE? No, I didn't, Sam. What is it? Hope the patch note would be like, we revert everything back to 3.18. No, because that's still arch nemesis in it. That isn't fun. So I wouldn't even be happy with that. I don't even want to play that patch. It was at least better. Like, I can't believe that not only did they remove recombinators, but they also nuked crafting. It's just insane to me. They should have just... I would have been okay with the crafting changes if they left recombinators in. Okay? Like, why didn't they just do that? They didn't, though. Like, I don't know. It's like complete whiplash, too. Going from insane crafting function. I think they're worried about people making insane rings and amulets with recombinators, but who cares, dude? So you make some insane shit that you're excited about. Isn't that the point of the game? To actually get excited about the loot. That would have been awesome. This is it, guys. This is the one. He's going to drop us something good. Logbook. Astragali. Okay. If you want the build, it's actually under strat right now. Exclamation mark strat. Or in the description on the YouTube. I think we just have different definitions of fun, and that's fine. By the way, the last statement of his thing, by the way, hard mode's a completely separate thing. And I'm like, wait, hard mode has less loot than this? What in the world? 𝐂𝐎𝐍𝐄𝐂𝐓 indeed. Droughtbringer mirror image. Guys, we're gonna get so many flasks on this, you don't even know. And they're garbage. Got him. Don't think I even made it through half the campaign before giving up. Okay, well that's geez. Not even the half the campaign. If I could sell all my strand maps, I'm gonna be rich, though. Look at this, guys. Look how many uncorrupted strand maps I have. Look at that. I can sell those in bulk. That's a couple divides worth of strand maps, so. What am I doing to sustain them? I blocked, so I'm running with, where is it? Oops. Yeah. So I only have 2 things in. So if we look at tier 8 maps, see there's only 4 maps here. So then I grab the thing on here, which says maps that are favored can't drop. And so then I favorited these other ones. So the only tier 8 that could drop is Strand. You know, big brain thinking. Big brain thinking right there. Okay, 3 left. We gotta hit. We gotta hit. You think this can work on Trickster? Yeah, you could do this on Trickster abusing self-train. I thought about doing that, but I wouldn't, like, you can't really load it up with Magic Find and also do it, though. Because you kind of need some form of the self-curse. But I was originally going to do that and get to, like, 3-minute flasks. Which is funny, but I don't think I'm going to do that because I kind of want to just move on from this build now. Right? I played it enough. And it's time to make a bosser, I think. Shake it up a little bit. Shake things up. Okay, poison and quantity. Oh, let's start with logbooks. Try to get some logbooks. Whatever. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna let that blow. We're gonna leave and refresh our flasks here. Is your gill not too good for yellow, Matt? What do you mean? It's magic fine gear. It's like it has no stats, but to give me rarity and quantity on it. That's why we're farming. Oh shit! It's poison. It's poison on hit, guys. Now we're gonna die a bunch. I'm not even chaos res capped on this character, by the way. Yikes! We're in trouble. I usually try not to hit that mod. Oh my gosh! One little hit is gonna destroy us. Look at that. I don't know. I don't think I can kill them. Oh no, and I picked up Monster's Heal. Oh no. This is not good, guys. This is not good. Ah! 4? No! Yep. Okay, we didn't drop anything good, so we're not even going to go back into that. Forget that. Never mind. Okay, 2 maps left, 2 maps left, 2 maps left. So I could put on different gear. Like I farmed out my whole atlas on this character just on a different gear set, right? So, but we're set up for this cheese. So a lot of our damage comes from getting souleater charges and stealing buffs and stuff. Dude, if it was last league, I'd be so rich because the that thing was worth like 4 exalts. I've dropped like 20 of those. Okay, immune to fizz. There. Lead.
Hope you unearth some ancient figurine.
That was a juicy one, Exile. Okay, let's increase our logbooks by 1. 7 logbooks. 7 logbooks. Is your am I just joining any touched monsters in this session? We got 1 Brine King touched, 1 of the unique touched, and 1 of the flash touched. None of the good ones, and we got like nothing good, basically. You missed nothing, absolutely nothing. We did spend a lot of money on the maps though, so about it. Hey, my stash affinity's full. Okay. I'm gonna die on that map. We're gonna do that one for the last one because it was really high quantity and rarity. Surely that'll get him, but it is poison on hit. Oh, come on, dude. Don't have room. No room, guys. No room. Is this the last one that I have? Yep, 1 left. 1 left, guys. Last one of the 20. Here we go. It's all or nothing here. We got 0x, 0 T1 uniques. We did get a crap load of strands, to be fair. I don't know how many strands we got. Alright. Come on, give us a Solaris touch. Whatever the heck the good one is. What the hell? What was that? Was that poison? Guys, what killed me? Was that poison? Okay, let's put on, can only get 3 poisons. We got a dud. A dud. Well, that was good. I think those are worth something if it's a good roll. Okay, we might have just recouped everything that we put in that one unique drop if it's a, like, GG roll. Assuming those are still really expensive. Oh, of course. Now it's our last one. Now we're getting drops, guys. Are you serious? Shame. Crappy ring. Worst roll possible, almost. Hey, that's actually probably worth something. That was it. That was for all the marbles, guys. That's it. That was the last one. Feels bad. Feels bad. Okay. We're gonna do a, with this crappy one. And we have, this crappy one. And then we have one more, right? I thought I found one. Did I not find one? Oh. Venter. There we go. Alright. If you sell 3 of the same unique, you get a new unique at the same time with different rolls. It's going to be good. It's pretty garbage. Pretty garbage. I mean, this is still 70 rarity. Too bad it didn't have more. Too bad it didn't have more. Okay, what do we do now? What do we do now? What do we do now? Rage quit incoming. If only. Hey, we have like 3 divides, maybe. Copium. Alright, let's do this, okay? Not corrupted. Dude, look at how many strands I got, though. This is kind of a lot, right? Look at that. Okay, we have a secondary map tab. Maybe. I think I bought 2, right? There you go. Okay. How much do you think I sell this for? That's 6 per row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Plus 2. 6 times 9. Plus 2. 56 maps. I wonder how much I could sell these for. Let's make this public. And 6 chaos each. Public. Public. Oh, actually, we'll just do this, right? Override everything. Wait, what's the ratio? Did I just get ripped off? I guess we'll see in a second. Hold on. Path of Exile. Strand. Map. Here 8. Guess if I get mass spammed in a second, we'll know why. What? 1 C each? No. Dude, I'm sad. So these are just worthless? Are we serious right now? Bro, what happened to prices? No. Gotta be shitting me. Okay, rage quit it coming for real. Minimum stock 7. They're 1C each. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Wow. Okay, we'll go to 4C. That's sad, though. That's like a divine and a half. That's it? Are you serious? How much are divines now, guys? Did the divines go up even more? Oh my god, divines went up even more. Oh, wow. Dude, I'm so sad right now. So sad right now. Okay, okay. Okay, we're gonna cope because we're gonna right now pull a mage. We're gonna pull a mage blood right now, guys. Okay, we're gonna pull a mage blood right now. Okay. Okay. Copium, guys. There we go. Okay, mage blood time, guys. Mage blood time. I gotta pee again. Gotta pee again. Let me check this. Then we pull mage blood, guys. We play. Well, actually, I don't have very much artifacts at all. I got like no artifacts. How did that happen? All right, yeah.
A few more.
Okay, we can't do any more jewels, so there's that. Nope. Nopers. Okay, we're almost out of stuff. 36 left. By the way, this is like one divine orb worth of reroll currencies we just blew through. Just saying. We're just deleting money, essentially, right now. We're getting progressively more sad and having less fun by the second, you know what I'm saying? Yep, that was it. There you go. Almost another divine. That was probably bulk sell for a divine, so we just deleted a divine. There you go, guys. Did we have fun? Did we have fun? Guys, we got 3 elks though, so it's okay. We go 2-gen? Should we go 2-gen, guys? We got 30 of these only. Delete more money, you know what I'm saying? We're just rage deleting currency right now. That's what we're doing, guys. Peak content right now. I haven't seen this much copium since I watched Spicy Sushi delete 5 doctor cards yesterday. Oh, I should have bought that breach ring. I'm stupid. Whatever. Nine left. 2-gen better give us like 2 divines, okay? One ain't even gonna cut it right now. That's not a bad jewel. Okay, we're out of artifacts. Ran out. Oops. Alright. Alright. Wait, what did Ellen do with all of our stacked decks? I bet he opened them without telling me. Plus I have them. No, I don't have them. That's like a divine worth of that, right? James, does the map blocking work with different maps, red strands as well? There's too many maps to block. If you went to red, you only have a certain amount of things you can block. So you couldn't block them all. So you can't do that. Alright, so let me make let's make a poll. What we do now? Multiple choice. Roll. Boss. Reroll. Inquisitor. Conduit. Bosser. Farm essence. Vault. Chat. Copy. There you go. Vote and poll. Go. Guys, vote in this poll. What we're doing. What are we doing now? I'm gonna grab a drink. Vote, vote, vote. Go, go, go. I'm gonna grab a drink while you guys vote. Vote in the poll. Vote in the poll. What are we farming? All right, we got, what, 15? Okay, I guess we're not farming essences. I guess we're re-rolling Inquisitor, Lightning Conduit, Bosser. I'll give you guys a couple more seconds here. Vote in the poll. Lightning Conduit Bosser or Farm Essence? Gwenin Gamble has been nerfed by 50%. Okay. Playing Lightning Conduit Elementalist shocking with Penance Brand. Interesting, interesting. Interesting stuff, interesting stuff. I will show you guys really quickly. Okay. So this isn't finished because we have way too many skill points. This is idea 1 to go for 17k ES approximately with 7 million damage. Or we have this other one, which is this one. Oh, that's a budget version. I was gonna cut something down. Where is it? This one. That one. This is CI, 6 million DPS, 10k ES. And there's still things. So this is probably what we will go for. Because this would be super tanky. If I could get the gear. But see, resistance aren't fixed, so I gotta fix the resistance on this. So this would be the game plan of where we're going. Something like this. There you go. There's the preview of the idea. Okay, let's I guess I should have put another one in of logbook farm. Let's get our early gear together then for what we need. When you kill a shock nearby. Let's look through our leveling gears and get that situated. That one's crappy. Okay. Surely I have to have all the leveling uniques. I just didn't pick them up, right? I should have all the leveling uniques that I need between yesterday and today. I've dropped almost every crap unique in the game. What does this do? I forgot. Yeah, we don't care about that. Did Ellen sell on my other barracks? I think he did. I think he did. Okay. Oh, you know, we could use the one trick. Where is it? Do I have any of those? Yeah, I don't know I don't know that Discord either. Never heard of it. This good? Level 28, no. What about that? Well, that's good. There we go. That's the other barracks. And then 20. Crap, we don't have enough space, do we, for the chaos? We did it, Reddit. Let's put the stuff in re-roller. Okay, what else we got? What else we got? Guys, I got a couple uniques, you know, here and there. There we go. That's the one I was looking for. There we go. This any good? Level 11? Go to CI level 11. Would be interesting, actually. Energy Blade at level 11 to level. I have the 3 blocked. There's only 3 that you could block with the thing. Okay, let's here. What did Ellen put in the unique tab though? Belts. What do we got? Garbage, garbage. Okay, gloves. No, we already got the gloves we need. Boots. Oh, you know, those are decent. Wait, where's the other helmet I want? Staff? Nope. Bow? Nope. You sold all the good stuff. Okay, there's that at least. I could have leveled by now almost, guys, but with all the time that I'm taking here just looking through uniques like a freaky moron. Are you guys impressed? Hey, we're recouping our losses. We're recouping our losses. Where have I put reroll? Okay, what do we anoint on the amulet? We can anoint this, or we can anoint that, or we can anoint probably this. Graceful Assault. Or we can anoint that. Probably Graceful Assault, which is purple, purple, black. No, we're getting ready to reroll. People just voted on it. We're gonna reroll into a boss, or at least start that process. We're gonna make a second Templar. The level 28 thing? Yeah, level 20. Okay. So... Let's buy Tabula. How many Soul Eater stacks was I getting? I don't know. It depended on the situation. A couple hundred. Like if I speed farm, I'd get 500 or 1,000 or something when I was speed farming. But I didn't always speed farm. I was doing magic finding for a bit. Tabula Rasa, simple robe. I don't know, man. Why am I sneezing all of a sudden? Okay. Cool, you're trying to watch me rage out like a crybaby? Is that what you're trying to do, Ellen? I did the other 20 maps. We got 2 divine drops. We saw none of the good mobs. And I'm just mostly sad inside. So I let them vote to either switch to Essence Farm or re-roll. So we re-roll in and we're leveling another Templar. Basically. Be my bosser. No, we didn't lose our money. I got a bunch of strands, man. See, I got monies. I got monies, and then I gambled the Gwen and stuff and lost all that money. You know, we got monies. We got monies. I mean, like, who needs monies, am I right? No, I played Diablo to the point where it was basically the same thing because I had to farm for 1 in a million, and then I just decided that I was gonna stream and screw it. They didn't change anything at all. Yeah, but I spent 3 divines to make those 3 divines, so actually it's not nice. It means I lost 4 hours of my time, and that's what that means. Aaron, how do you think strategies get made? By people trying the strategies and then realizing most of them are dog shit. That's how they get made, you know what I mean? I made my own strategy. It was terrible, and now we know. Boot chest, necklace, rings, boots. What else do we need? That's all we need, right? Should I yoink my inspired learning? And rush inspired learning? That'd be kind of funny. It's also probably really stupid, so we're not going to do that. Got that belt. We have a Biscos. I'll sell all my Biscos. Ellen, you vendored all the Biscos, didn't you? Really? I don't got any bit. I thought I kept one. Whatever. Good enough, good enough, good enough, I think. I think we're good enough. Okay. Let's move our leveling thingy. What map do you play? 5 maps. That's the map we play. Okay. Kalandra, no pants, TRJH. I stand in everything. Yeah. Here we go. We play, this is the map we play. We play the campaign right now. That's the map we play. Okay. Equip. Put that there, put that there. 𝐂𝐓. Good luck, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna need it, man. Campaign's rough. Campaign's rough. Bro, you're snooping on my profile right now? I don't even got any pants on, okay? It's kind of private, okay? I was playing Strand, by the way, to answer the other guy's question. I don't know why I'm even picking all that stuff up. I don't actually need it. Okay. Hey, tabula. Thingy. Another thingy. This. Wait, why did I just get a congratulations thing? For equipping uniques? Wow, I'm awesome. Is it for like making a second character? What happened here? Get that ready. No, I'm not going to use that actually. Okay. What else? What else we need? Level 5, level 18. My level 10 scepters. Boom. Okay. I don't think we need any of this shit. I need my other wand. Where my other wand at? There it is. There it is. There it is. Just going for a stroll. Tuck, 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 tuck. Just got here. What we doing? We're making a bosser. I let people vote on what we're doing next because we used all of our juice maps. So yeah, we reroll now. The people have spoken. We're gonna either essence farm or do this. Oh, I just ran in a circle. Nice. Huh. Would have thought. Would have thunk it. Or at least, I'm not going to play the entire campaign probably, but I'm going to do some of it. Right now. It's going to be a lightning conduit character. Inquisitor. Perfect. Fantastic. Oh, you know what? I just remembered. Ma. Where's the amulet? I know I picked up some of these. Darn it. There's an OP leveling amulet, and I gave them all to Ellen, and then he sold them. Ellen can't defend himself, so I'm just going to blame everything on Ellen. I think, there we go. But I need that to be red. I need that to be red. It's an OP leveling amulet. OP. Okay. One red socket. Fixed. Clearly Alan's fault. Clearly Alan's fault, for sure. Dude, why are they so tanky? I don't get it. Don't get it. Got him. Got him. Do you have any way your build for Spark without Magic Find, or did you not make it for 3.19? I mean, I had my progression that you could look back in time. Look at the VODs of all the stuff. I filled in the Atlas without the Magic Find of just doing Spark. But I did kind of a goofy setup to go all the way down and rush things. So I'm not sure if you don't really want to do what I did. I'm not sure you want to actually follow what I did. If I'm being truthful there. Okay. Flame on. Flame on. Frostbomb. I mean, like, Anime Princess and Garotha both have non-magic finds of the thing, so you could go check out what they did, but... The whole thing of how I set up defeats the purpose, because it was always going after the SlipperyJim cheese, so it's like, that's what it was for. To go into SlipperyJim cheese with the magic find. That was the plan from the get-go, so it doesn't make a whole lot of sense in any situation without that, you know? you're better off just going crit and going for probably what Anime Princess did, which is go for block with spell block. Or you could go for spell suppression. Really? Freaking stuck, guys. How? My totem didn't kill this stuff. Are you serious, game? How tanky are they? Wow. And I don't have the int that I need for that. Because I'm stupid. Fantastic. Oh, I forgot I was supposed to put this on this. There we go. Now we're gaming. Wait a second. Wait, where's he at? Did I just troll myself? What? Oh my gosh. Dude, I'm so bad. Got him. Should I know those two players? No, they're not on the Discord. They're other content creators. One's Anime Princess, the other one's Garatha. Garatha plays solo self-found hardcore. And Anime Princess plays softcore trade. It's just like, with the state of the game, I'm probably not making very many detailed guides anymore. I just don't think it's worth my time. Yeah, am I smart enough to use this now? Yes, I am. Fantastic. Yep, rows are pretty annoying. Like, I'll make little tips videos or something, or maybe like a quick knowledge dump build guide, but never again will I spend hours and hours and hours making a super well put together build guide. Because they nerf every single thing that I've played ever, and so it's not even good for very long. And yeah, so it's like only good for 2 months, the video. So I put hours and hours of work into it, and then it's only relevant for like not even 2 months. Kind of sad. So like what I'll do is I did this thing and here's me killing some bosses. Kind of like what Mathel does with a little bit of context. I played this thing. I thought it was good. I did these things. I did this build. I thought it was pretty crap, but maybe you'll find it interesting. No, it definitely isn't. I mean, I definitely had general POE fatigue, but it ain't just that. I don't think. Lightning dots make me sad. I told you. I told you that you would die to lightning dots, dude. Told you don't play this. You're going to die to lightning dots. You're not going to like it. Why couldn't I have gotten that on the league start, huh, guys? Ridiculous. Yep, yep. He got IP, he got ID banned, yep. I mean, he really went hard on personal attacks on Chris, so... I mean, I don't know what he was thinking. But they would just be okay with that. One thing to be really unhappy with it, it's another thing to personally attack someone, though. Path of math. I have 26 left. 26, yep. Well, that was easy to sell the strands, I guess. What the hell? Okay. Game crash. Game crash. Game crash. I don't think we care about any of that stuff, honestly. Alright, Flame Dash. We need that, though. Okay, swap Ice Blink out for Flame Dash. Agree on the ban coming, but on the other hand, feels a little thin-skinned situation. Well, okay. It's against their terms of service to use slurs, so they're going to sit there and let you use slurs versus the owner of the company. You know what I'm saying? Like, doesn't make a whole lot of sense, okay? Why are strands so expensive? Because they're nice, good linear layout. I was able to sell them in bulk for a crap ton. For a good layout. People are doing like speed farm and stuff, so. And by the way, I'm pretty sure at one point he also, a while ago, he got ID banned, but they reverted it for harassing staff or threatening staff. So I'm pretty sure this wasn't even his first offense of doing something like that. That was like 6-7 years ago, and he then apologized for it. So it's not the first time he did it, too. Oh, James, what build are you trying? A custom one that's a super secret build, okay? Super secret. It's gonna be the new meta, okay? It's gonna be the best build of the league when I get done, maybe. No, it means if he makes a new account, and he, like, an account ban would be he can make a new account, but he forfeits that account as a penalty. An ID ban means that it doesn't matter if he makes a new account. They will ban that if they find out it's his account. That's what that means. No, it's lightning conduit super tanky. I flashed it a couple minutes right before I started. I'm going to use Ivory Tower probably and go low life, or I'm going to go CI. I haven't decided which one. But it's going to have like 6 to 7 mil DPS probably, but it's going to have tons and tons of energy shield and be like super tanky. So he can't play at all? Correct, he can't play at all. He cannot play at all. Unless at some point they reverse it or he appeals it, right? And the bad thing about content creation in Path of Exile is a lot of people don't watch people play, you know, other games. A lot of times people just want to do the builds or like see the builds. They don't like the content creators for the people that they are. Which I'm trying to set up my whole brand to where like you want to hang out with me. So hopefully someday like we could do whatever we feel like doing. And people will be interested in it, but it's a hard thing to do for sure. Okay, switch into Arc. Take that out. We like you, James. Aw. I appreciate that. This league's rough, though, I'll tell you. You know, I try to be positive and stuff, but it's pretty yikes. It's pretty yikes. Pretty yikes league. You quit on the 5th day, first time it happens. Pretty disturbing. Yep. Well, I mean, I soft quit 2 days ago. That I was like, whatever. I'll at least farm up a little bit more, right? So I'm definitely gonna approach it more casually. like I said, I'm going to make a coding channel. That's going to be primary focus. That's focus number 1. Focus number 2 is going to be focusing on building a community, maybe doing some community activities. Focus number 3 is going to be continuing, well, okay. Focus number 1 is going to be my health, actually. Has nothing to do with any of that stuff. So I'm going to start getting up early, and the first thing I do is work out. There's nothing to do with content creation. But priority 2 is going to be the coding channel. Priority 3 is my consulting gig. Priority 4 is going to be... Sorry. Okay. I messed up the order. Anyways. Point is, Path of Exile and gaming, of the things that I care about, is going to be like priority 8. Right? Going forward. Instead of priority number 1. And I'll probably just play variety games with friends, screw around, maybe have community events with a wide variety of games where we just stream and have fun and screw around. So I don't think I'll be completely gone from PoE. I might even make it my main game again if they fix some of the stuff, but as of right now, it seems like they like this league. They think they nailed it, was what Chris kind of made it sound like. They're like, oh yeah, the league's in a great spot now. Okay, dude. Not sure about that, buddy. If you say so, buckaroo. Great spot to fail, yeah. But now it's the real James Humphrey channel, yeah. It's not a PoE channel. Now it's a random stuff that I want to post channel, basically. But the tech channel will be on a different channel because I don't think everyone's interested in tech. We're going to do that. We're going to continue the interview channel because I had a lot of fun interviewing people, but we're going to branch out and interview people from other games, maybe some like professors, people doing interesting research, if I can get those people when I grow the tech channel. And we're going to just kind of talk to a wide variety of people and get their thoughts on things and what they're working on and get people interested about tech and stuff. So that's really what I want to do with my brand, is not only give you guys a cool place to like hang out and a bunch of other people, but like, because it's really hard to meet people nowadays, right? So I want to build a community that is a bunch of just people who are nice, enthusiastic, like interested in tech, and aren't like super elitist jerks all the time. So I want to foster that community, and then I want to focus on just like building that idea, not really for me per se, but for all of you guys as well, and then focus it more around you guys and helping people. Because I mean, I have a heart condition and stuff, and I realize like I'm just gonna keel over and die one day, right? And I hope in some ways that I helped some people or left them better than when I found them, either by brightening their day sometimes, stuff like that. So. Yo, Psychomatic, how's it going? Yeah, I know it sounds like a noble goal, but that's not what it's intended to be, noble. The point isn't to do a noble goal or virtue signal that like I'm good or whatever. The whole point is like most people's streams, okay, you haven't figured this out yet. A lot of the streamers, even the top streamers, are like huge narcissists. They have to make every little thing about themselves. And so what I want to do is the complete opposite of that. Like, I don't actually care. I want to focus it on the opposite of that, where it's focused on the community aspect, not really on like me being the greatest or saying I'm the greatest or anything. Like, I'll do things, but like not to say, oh, I am the greatest and I did this thing. It's more like to say, hey, I did this thing and I think you could do it too if you're interested in that thing. Does that make sense? But the POE community in itself is pretty toxic overall. Even prior to this, all the league start drama was around baiting builds and all sorts of crap. Was like, what the damn hell are these people's problem? So I want to be the opposite of that, right? Like, where we're not shaming people for doing whatever thing. We're encouraging people to put ideas out there and communicate with each other and learn and stuff like that. And it's becoming, like, the internet overall is becoming very polarized, where that sort of thing's discouraged. So I think it's important to have places where you can challenge yourself and not be like called an idiot all the time or something like that for disagreeing or having a different opinion. Within reason, of course. I'm not talking some crazy stuff that disenfranchises other people. But I'm saying, like, as long as you have a good thought process behind your opinion, I might disagree with you, but I'm not going to, like, jump down your throat and call you a moron over and over and over and over or something. Right? Shout you down and tell you that I have the only way that anyone could think about it. I've optimized my pathing. I'm just on autopilot. I'm not even paying attention. Am I doing good? I would hope I have it a little bit optimized, at least minorly, because I mean, I've kind of been playing the game for 9 freaking years, so I'd hope I'm not completely terrible. But I'm pretty bad at the game still, for being real. Okay, did we do Lyra? No, we didn't do a Lyra. Yeah, it's one of those things that, like, the easy route to fame, the easy route to success is start drama with everyone and then just spam your name out everywhere. It's a good strategy, and that's what some people in the community use. But I don't care about being the biggest whatever Path of Exile person. I care about having a solid community of cool people that extends not just in Path of Exile even. And the funny thing is, like, when I talk to some content creators, like, they can't comprehend that goal. Right? Like, well, you're not that good. Yeah, okay. Well, your content isn't completely optimized. No, but it's easy to follow for people. But it's not the most optimal build ever. Oh, okay. Cool, but people like it. It's just funny, the difference in mindset, right? That I think in some ways trying to always be the best in every situation probably isn't a good way to approach life. Like, yeah, you should try your best. Yeah, you should try to improve, but having to like constantly try to tell everybody and let everyone know that you're the best all the time, it's weird. It's kind of cringe. I'm sure you've all met people like that in your life at some point. Like, they have to make every single thing into about how good they are. It's like, oh, okay, dude. And they try to say that that's confidence, but I kind of think that's the opposite of confidence, self-confidence. You like need external validation from other people. And I think the good way to be, or the better way to be, is to like love yourself first of all, be happy with what you're doing, and that doesn't matter so much, that external validation. Yeah, they have a huge hole. Not only that, it's very hard to be the best. Like, there's one person on the planet who can be the best at any specific thing, right? So, first of all, it's an unrealistic goal to think that you're going to be the best at every single thing. So while I admire people putting the work in to be the best at something, I don't think that's how I want to live my life, for sure. I think it's about elevating other people higher is the better way to approach life than worrying about elevating yourself to the best. Because you get hit by a bus and then, like, who cares? You know what I mean? Versus if you elevated a bunch of people just a little bit, that's going to make a bigger impact on the world. Now, I'm not saying that I've done that with any of my content so far, but I hope when I get to the coding stuff that will help, and having a community of people that can grow in it, like those things I think can make that impact. Like having a bunch of free coding stuff that's well put together could change someone's life, because they could maybe learn how to code and change their career, and it could set them up for more success. Or just, even if they don't do it as a profession, just learning critical thinking skills and how to reason, I think is very, very tied to how successful you're going to be in life. Like how you approach problems. Do you blame everyone else for your problems, or do you decide, okay, it is what it is, I'm going to make the best of the situation, and I'm still going to try and not give up and work through this problem? The mindset of someone who just blames everyone else and never grows versus that can change lives. You subscribe to a coding channel? Did you subscribe to my TRJH tech channel thing that I put on? Me boasting about being the best. Oh, I wasn't referring to you specifically. I'm talking in general, that like that's the mindset of some of the POE content creators, or a lot of the content creators, or just a lot of people in general have that sort of mindset. Like the people who are like the best in their high school at XYZ and then they go into college and they realize they ain't shit, and then they have an extra, what's it called? An existential crisis. Oh, did I put my links into Stormbrand, Arc, Summon Phantasm, Conk, Control Destruction, Conk Effect. It's not gonna, okay, good. Got it. Then maybe we put that R on. Perfect. Yeah, I do a lot of things for satire too, like I'll pretend to be boastful or whatever, but it's a joke. But the problem with the internet is a lot of satire is dead. People don't know when you're joking, especially through texts. So I gotta be careful with that sometime, but anyone who's on the Discord know that I don't take a lot of things super serious, like when I'm joking or pretending to be angry or whatever. I just find fun, like pretending to be angry or acting like I'm upset about something, because I'm the complete opposite. Oh, I'm level 21. Cool. We can put on our barracks rings. No, that's not the right one. That one. That one. And then we can put on this belt, I guess. Oh, and we got level 2 +2 socketed level of AoE gems, so that's good for our Stormbrand. POB. Or Stormbrand is gonna hit like a truck, I think. Evening, sir. How are you doing today? You know, it's a good day to be alive. League and the game is meh, but you know, we're hanging out with people. Currently live on both Twitch and YouTube, so we're just chilling, we're re-rolling, and trying to enjoy life and just chatting with people. We're making a bosser. Just trying to make the best out of what I think is not a great situation. But at least I have time to actually worry about this stuff, right? I have food in my stomach and a roof over my head, so... How do we do? How do we do? 48 minutes. Okay, that's okay, I suppose. Chaos Orb. Go here. Do you think what Pathwest said is true that got him banned? What? What got him banned is personally attack Chris and calling him slurs. He tried to play it off as if he was criticizing, but go look at the clips that he deleted that are still out there. Then you'll understand why he got banned. And then after he got banned, he went into other people's chats and like doubled down and said the same shit that got him banned in other people's chats after he got banned. To be called slurs. I mean, I don't agree. I don't like the state of the game. I don't like what they did. I don't like what they did with the thing, but I don't think they deserve slurs. Come on. They'll figure it out or they won't. I mean, you just move on, right? I understand his perspective because not only, it's not like it's just the game, right? He built his entire brand, everything on making content for the game. And I mean, I kind of made said mistake as well, where that's what all my content is on, okay? So I was upset too, and I can understand why he's upset. But he's an adult, and so you just move on and go to another game then if you really don't like it. You don't go call people slurs, okay? A 13-year-old does that, okay? And they get their ass kicked. I think so too, that they were trying to do our... That's exactly what I was thinking. I just played Diablo 3. I think they kind of tried to do what Diablo did. And then they tried to make the loot unique. But, I mean, it bothers me with what they said and stuff and everything. And like I said, I just farmed for like 2.5 hours in full Magic Find gear, and it was awful, and I barely made any money. So, state of the game is good, but still, doesn't mean you can act like a child and personally attack people. Sorry. So I agree with his a lot of his other points in the state of the game. I just don't agree with what he said, how he behaved about it. And I even understand why he's mad. Okay, and can empathize with that. But he could have just said, you know, League's not for me. I'm going to now diversify my brand. It is what it is. I understand that he feels like betrayed by GGG and all that stuff, because I do too. I get it. Oh, what are you wanting me to say then? Were you just asking my opinion on what he said? Because I think he wasn't wrong on a lot of the things. The crafting, the other stuff. That GGG just constantly making all guides obsolete. Both build guides and whatever. I have a problem with that. I have a lot of problems with GGG. But I wouldn't go do slurs. Or something. What I'm going to do is diversify my brand and focus less on the game and the lifing it and make sure that I diversify my time and don't spend it all playing a game. You know what I mean? Hey James, do you want to share your current playlist? It's just Stream Beats by Harris Heller. I could link it to you. I think. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you if you stop playing the league or whatever. I almost stopped playing the league, and I don't like what they did. But it's my last day before I'm going back to doing consulting stuff, so I just kind of decided I would hang out with people and do this, even though, you know, it's not, like, for me, it's part of the fun is coming from chatting with people and stuff, not just playing the game, and it's something to occupy my mind so I could zone out and don't think about work stuff, because I tend to obsess over work stuff, right? So it's my, like, last day of vacation before I have to go back and do a bunch of consulting work. And so I'm just kind of doing that. But tomorrow, starting tomorrow, I'm going to focus, like, reprioritize everything. And Path of Exile gaming content and all that stuff is going to be, like, priority number 8 on my list of priorities as a result of some of this stuff. So... like, in relationships in general, even, like, let's say personal relationships, you know, like girlfriend, boyfriend, whatever, you know, you're into romantic relationships, or even friendships, life doesn't always go as expected. You don't know if you have a friendship till you've been through some shit and then see how people react. And life is the same way, right? Some people can't handle situations. So unless you've seen people kind of at their worst or how they handle really bad situations where they're not happy, it's you're seeing a facade of how they present themselves, right? Didn't you have plans to converting for full-time streamer YouTube? I quit my job and I've been doing consulting, and I've come to the realization that this doesn't make any money anyway, so it's not a big deal. I was kind of like doing it, like I was like in really high end consulting, okay? So as long as I have a certain amount of things, I could cover all my bills just out of my consulting thing, and I don't even have to make money. So I'm kind of like doing this as a hobby thing. It doesn't make me money. It would be ideal if it made me money, or the coding thing made me money, because eventually the consulting thing will dry up. But I had a bunch of savings before I quit as well, and I've made enough money in the consulting that I'm still haven't had to dig into my savings at all. So I'm doing okay. So my sub-consulting, and I'm like, I left on good terms with my employer too. Like, worst case scenario, I just call them up and I can have my job back in 2 seconds. I'd rather build my own company around teaching people how to code and giving most of it away for free and just doing some sponsorships and other stuff. I'd rather do that than what I was currently doing. And then I'd rather, like, mentor people one-on-one for career advice or something, or do some sort of business consulting to make money, and then mostly focus on YouTube, because I do like making YouTube videos. So yeah, I quit that with the intention of kind of going full-time and doing the interview series, and then I realized how little people make in Path of Exile anyways. Most people aren't even making 20K a year, and they're doing Path of Exile full-time, just so you know. Most of the other, like, YouTuber, streamer people, okay? So like, I've been doing the YouTube thing for 2.5 years, and I don't think I've made $10,000 in total off the YouTube channel. So that's why it's also equally ridiculous when people literally personally attack me and say that I ruined their life or whatever bullshit thing when I'm just trying to make content that helps people. It's kind of absurd, you know what I mean? Because I'm literally spending hours and hours and hours of my day helping people, answering questions, and, like, chilling. And then people are, like, just being ridiculous about it. So, I don't know how better to state it, but it's an absurd situation there. Yeah, well, unless you are a certain amount of hours, you don't get health insurance. So, like, my health insurance, we don't have global health insurance like you do. I kept my insurance from my other things since I have a heart condition, and one of my medicines is like $400 a month if but I get it for $30. So like I pay $780 a month for my health insurance right now. Okay. That's just one of my expenses. I can't even cover my health insurance out of my YouTube stuff. I haven't even made 10K in total off of all my YouTube stuff in 2.5 years. I think I've almost made 10K now in 2 years with the amount of time. Like, you have to realize some of those videos took like 15, 20 hours to make after I recorded this stuff, but I had to play test it and do all sorts of crazy stuff. So like, yeah, an insane amount of time went into that. What build? We're gonna do right now I'm doing a hodgepodge thing, but we're gonna do lightning conduit inquisitor, either low life or CI. That's like super tank, so like a super tank with the Orbistorms and other thing. It's gonna be a strength and int stacker is the plan, similar to what I did with the energy blade, similar gear of the energy blade to a certain extent, but probably cheaper. Yeah, editing videos definitely is a pain, but I like making the jokes and stuff, and I like brightening people's day. So it's you know, it's a creative outlet, so it's fun for me. Under Obamacare, exactly for that, health insurance is a basic need. Well, but it didn't. See, we have two parties, and people don't want free healthcare. They've been sold into this thing that it's not good. And even my healthcare thing is through COBRA right now. And yeah, I could use the Affordable Care Act, but it does help me in some ways if I went into that stuff. But getting my medicine that's super expensive on there isn't exactly it. But so yeah, the Affordable Care Act was for that, but when I reduce my insurance down, I'll still have to pay like probably $300 a month, and then it probably won't reduce the cost of the prescription very much, so I'll still have to pay $600 a month even with the Affordable Care Act. So it's it depends. Healthcare is still not in a good state. Yeah, and it helped like low income people and stuff to a certain extent, but I'm not in the brackets that help that. So yeah, well, it's luck of the draw, right? Some of it's genetics, but I mean, being as overweight as I am is not good for your health either. It's probably worse than smoking, honestly. And smoking's really bad for your health, right? So I gotta fix my health, and then maybe I can get off some of my meds. But now I have a stent in, and I gotta worry about that, you know? Like clots and stuff. I have a couple stents in for my heart, because I did have a heart attack 2 years ago. Luckily, I went to the hospital and had it at the hospital, because I would have died at home. Just because people as a whole in the US don't want to cover up people in bad situations. It's some weird thing like that, yeah. Basically, people are convinced. We have this weird thing where people like are obsessed with what they have, and anybody getting free stuff triggers them, kind of. That's how I would, from my perspective, right? There's different perspectives. For me, like, once I have enough stuff, I would rather some of that go towards mutually beneficial stuff. So I'd rather, honestly, I'd rather not have to worry about healthcare or negotiate with the healthcare. It's just taken care of and you take a percentage of my money, okay? Because is it covered? Like, there's all these little things you got to negotiate. Is it covered by the health insurance? Is it not covered? Like, you got to worry about goofy stuff. You're the only POE content creator I follow. I may watch other content creator videos, but I prefer your teaching style. Well, I appreciate that, you know? I try to approach it, see, like, how I describe myself is, I'm just smart enough to eventually figure things out, but I'm dumb enough that I struggle through things like other normal people. Which means I can empathize with other people, and I understand what they're probably going to have problems with when they're struggling, or like what doesn't make sense. And the problem with other content creators is some of them are really, 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 really smart or really, really gifted at the game. And because of that, they no longer can understand other people's perspectives. So the only content that they can make is content that's useful for people who are like them. But the problem is 98% of the community is not like them. So it's very difficult for 98% of the people to follow that content. Does that make sense? Or at least that's my opinion on everything. I know other content creators disagree with me, but you know. I'm naturally funny, comedic, relief, just adds. Yeah. I think so too. Like, I've toned it down for the okay, here's the really funny thing. I toned it down, my personality, quite a bit for the internet, okay? Because I'm worried about being canceled. In real life, I have like Ellen, who helps me moderate the community and does the thumbnails and stuff. I have all my friends laughing in real life. I'm much funnier in real life than I am in any of my videos, I can assure you. But I'm worried about skirting lines. Or at least you can ask any of my friends, you know what I mean? I'm like worried about getting canceled or saying the wrong thing. Because sometimes, you know, I do some tasteless jokes. And I don't know where the lines are anymore and people get offended by like every little thing. But I'm not someone who generally... I'm trying to think the last time I was offended by a joke, like, ever. I don't get offended very easily about anything. I might think a joke's not funny, but for it to, like, completely offend me, probably very unlikely to happen. I don't know if you've watched the streams where Ellen and I are just bickering like an old married couple, but that stuff's pretty funny, I think, too. Or at least I have fun doing it. But same with my other friends. Like, I'll just, like, roast people. I'll just mess with people. Like, I don't care who you are. Like, sometimes I'm probably a little bit too big for my britches, right? There's like multi-million-dollar CEOs or like IT people, because I was consulting for big companies, and I would just roast the crap out of a CEO or whatever people, and like, I don't care. Not in a disrespectful way, but I would just mess with them. You know what I mean? You don't think I'm funnier than you, Sam? But Sam, would you agree or disagree relative to my YouTube videos? Is hanging out with me and you just bantering, is that funnier than my YouTube videos? I guess you could be the ultimate judge. Which one's more? Just me in general being myself, or the YouTube videos? Yeah. Yeah, it's not an answer. Are funny. What? Yeah, are fun. You didn't answer the question. So here's one of my pet peeves is when people are vague about it. You didn't answer which side of the question and then continues to go on it. That shit drives me crazy. You're funny, bro. More funny than your YouTube videos. Okay, yes, yes. I've known Sam for 10 years? 8 years? I don't know. I've known Sam for a very long time and talked to him on voice many times and chatted with him and hung out and stuff. And he's seen me in front of like my real life friends bantering and met my real life friends and stuff too. So. Would it be because the ridiculous accepted credit or what? I don't know from a specific. Are you saying, is it for your consulting, one man army, full stack dev or DevOps, security, LOL? Well, I was working for a company that's like ERP consulting, but yeah, I'm kind of a one man army to a certain extent, but that's enterprise resource planning software. So like some of my clients were like really big people. So I'd I'd have to like pitch to a CEO of a multi-million-dollar company or sometimes $1 billion, like a high up IT vice president person of $1 billion company. And I'd get in the call and everyone would be terrified of this person and they'd crack a joke and no one would laugh or say anything. And then I'd build off their joke or something, you know what I mean? Like establish rapport. And then I joke around with them, and then everyone else is just like standing there looking like shitting their pants as I'm doing this. It's pretty fucking funny. Are you also working proof of concepts or just architecture? What architecture? What? No, what I did was like, well, no, enterprise resource planning. It's software that runs your business. So it was like development consulting for a system, like databases and stuff like that. So it's basically mapping business processes. What business process do you run and how can we make the software work with it? That's what I was in. But I approached it differently than a lot of people. I tried to learn the functional side of it, the project manager side. I really focused on learning all the different business processes for a lot of different businesses. And I've worked in professional services, manufacturing, construction, a lot of like different client types, clients that specialize in doing research. And so I like learned the business processes of all those different businesses and had to advise them. So I would sometimes like jump between roles so that I could test my code. I needed to understand how to do the setups. So if I couldn't find someone to do the setup, I needed to be able to do the functional setup. Sometimes I was in charge of being the tech lead, sometimes the project manager. So I did a bunch of different roles, including dev. But I was primarily a developer, but I just also jumped through other roles as needed. And then I also trained people on how to code. And I also co-managed our customer care team for a while that handled like all clients that are live, including doing enhancements for them or troubleshooting things. So I've done a lot of different roles over the years. Does item rarity affect logbooks? Hell if I know. I have no idea. ERP system, such a thing. Crazy companies till pay so much money for stuff like SAG 100. Yep. Sage 100. Yep. Yep. One of my clients is on a version of the product that's was created in 2007. And they are having me spend hours and hours writing things instead of upgrading because they're eventually going to go to SAP. So, yeah. Very interesting. What about marketing? I was getting into that a little bit, not really marketing. Like, I haven't done marketing. That's why I made the YouTube channel, because I wanted to learn things about marketing. So I'm trying to learn about marketing, and I've done like sales kind of after I had the client. You know, I've like sold millions of dollars of services after the initial sell, once I got in the door and built rapport with clients. But I generally don't do like the base sales. So I don't have that skill set, and I don't have marketing skill set. So those are the two areas that I'm weak in, and I'm trying to build those up. SAP is offering complicated systems and no one understands how this works. So they offer trainings and people as supporters. Yep. Well, what I work in is Microsoft Dynamics 365. And it's similar, right? Except for I was one of the people on the planet who knew how everything worked, right? And then I had for mentors a bunch of the people who worked on the product like way back. So I learned from them, some of like the top people. So it's basically a product line that Microsoft bought, and like the people that were my, you know, the owners of the company that I learned from initially as my mentors and stuff. A lot of them are like people that Microsoft flew them out to Seattle and had them teach it to the Microsoft people. So I had crazy mentors over the years, like lots of crazy, really smart mentors. So that's one of the reasons why I want to do the coding channel and stuff for free, is because not everybody is as lucky as I was to have a lot of like really skilled mentors that invested time into them. And I want to be that for as many people as I can, or at least give them the opportunity to have access to my brain and how I think about things, right? Jimmy, can you make a holy flame totem build? Maybe, but I don't, dude, I ain't doing much theory crafting, man. It ain't worth it in this game. They'll probably nerf it into the ground. I'm done with trying to do wacky stuff. Now we're on to do all solid stuff, or take other people's solid stuff and make it a little bit worse, but tankier, so that I can actually play it and do videos on that. That's probably the future of the POE stuff. That, or I tried this wacky strategy, or maybe some like group stuff. I don't know. By the way, you can instantly apply a talent tree node via control left R click. Oh. Yeah, you also can configure it so you don't have to do that. It's just habits. Because that wasn't in the game, right? And I like to hover because I change my mind sometimes. Sometimes I just change my mind. Okay, let's go. Man, I messed up my tree. This tree ain't making a whole lot of sense. I guess we go that way. Guess we go that way. Did I get all my skill points so far? Yes, I did. I went full autopilot mode. I ain't paying attention to anything right now. Good night. Wait, why are you going to bed? Isn't it like 7 your time or 8 your time? Yeah, I know that. I know a lot of things that I'm just stubborn and don't learn. Do as I say, not as I do. You know what I'm saying? Europe, it's 120. Oh, dang. Yeah, that is early or late, depending on Yeah, I guess. But Sam's not in Europe, so that's why I was wondering why he said goodnight. Does he go to bed at 7? I think the combination of IT POE streamer is really cool. Yeah, a lot of people are interested in IT that are actually other POE streamers too. Yeah, possibly. Possibly. Good night, Ernst. So we'll learn how to make macros for get banned. No. Hey, you know, I thought about, yeah. Let's not do that stuff. I thought about cool projects. I'm like, oh, I could make something to identify if chaoses are the screen. I could make things to do whatever. And then I realized, like, oh, well, all that stuff would be bannable. Never mind. Can't do any of that stuff immediately. Should I try Lightning Conduit already, or should I just stick with what I'm doing? I don't know. This Storm brand's pretty OP. I think we just keep with this. What you making? A Lightning Conduit Inquisitor Super Tank Bosser guy. Basically what we're gonna do probably is just do exactly what I did on my other character. Take all my gear from my other character and put it on this character, and then power level him like that, probably. Dude, it feels so weird with Alan not here. Alan doesn't have internet right now, so if you're wondering where he's at. His internet got taken out again by a storm. Pack size node on Atlas Tree is kind of nice for fast leveling. Yep, we could go with that. Yep. And I got 1 billion leftover strands, so I guess we do that. That or we could pay for 5 ways, I suppose. But I don't have very much money. I don't even know if I have enough money to do the build yet, actually. I gotta start sniping items during the league. But basically, the reason why I'm leveling this character is because I want to keep my collar, considering the state of the game. I don't want to really remove my rarity gear from that character. Because if I ever do come across the super good minions, then I'll just switch over to that character and call it. Right? Well, I'd eventually have that, but I mean, it should be tanky on its own. Mine was tanky without. I mean, do you have light? Just invest in life regen on a bunch of gear and then get the node that applies to both your life and your energy shield. And then make sure you have like 700 energy shield and 5k life, and then try to get some armor. You kind of got to run determination. And then I also like to get leech on my gloves from the implicit, so I have both life leech, and then I also have life regen, and the 2 of those, and then cast when damage taken molten shell, and then good flask setup. Like, there's a ton of things you can do, but you basically want to make sure that anytime you're taking a big hit, you could just completely bypass it with an Inquisitor. That's the whole point of the Ascendancy, is making it so that you'll just bounce back immediately to full health, so you can take another hit instantly. So if you're not set up with really good life regen and running vitality and have the consecrated ground and stuff, then it's kind of weird playing the Inquisitor on it. Yeah, leech caps out at 20%, so you could use that as part of it. If you have like 4k life, you can get 800 up to 800 life per second from leech. And then if you also have like 700 regen, then you have 1500 health recovery. So if something like slams you but doesn't one-shot you, and you have 4500 HP, you'll recover your whole health pool by the time he slams you a second time. So as long as he can't one-shot you, then you'll have infinite health on it. Does that make sense? And then if you're taking just a lot of little hits from the essences, which a lot of that happens, like little degens, you'll just out-regen that with your life and energy shield and the life leech. So that just does no damage. How about them loot explosions? Yeah, how about them? They didn't happen. I barely made any money. I did the strategy for a total of 9 hours. The first 4 hours I made 26x profit, and then the last 5 hours I made divines. I made 26 divine profit in the first 4 hours, and then in the second 5 hours I made probably like 1.2 divine profit. And I took that 26 divine profit and I invested in doubling my magic find, more than doubling it, and then I didn't make fuck all money. Yeah, Dude, it's so confusing. I can't believe they did that change. You know what I mean? They should have left Exalts the way it is, and they could have changed Divines a little bit. I don't know. Just change the cost on it. Why'd they rework everything? It's so weird. They have merch around it. They have everything. It makes no sense, man. I don't know what they're doing with the game, dude. They're just like... I almost think there's like a dartboard with a bunch of random shit on there, and they're just throwing darts, and that's the goofy shit they put out. It's just like a giant... They like cashed out, and they're just trolling us at this point. They're performing a social experiment to see how much we'll tolerate, how much we'll put up with. That's more plausible than what actually happened, right? I meant, how is the new Goblin Loot Simulator? I mean, it's nice when you get one and terrible at all other times. That's how it is. Neither of the clickbaits work with the Divines. I don't know. I think Lolcohol had a really nice one. My face, and it was a crying Divine Orb. I think that's pretty actual funny. Like his thumbnail. For like my thought, I think I'm quitting too or something, was his thing. What loot explosion? Haha, exactly. True. The funny thing is the screenshots that I have on the thumbnail for the YouTube, those were like real screenshots of what happened in the first 4 hours, and then I just didn't get anything for the whole rest of the time. I'm more shocked at how far Chris has had uploaded his whole ass about this. Yeah, it's pretty shocking, right? To watch him quadruple down and say everything's fine and we're all delusional right now. That's pretty funny. At this point, I've just grabbed my popcorn and I'm kind of just laughing, right? And just decided, like, well, I'll casually play the game now. I'll casually make content, and we're gonna do other stuff with our time. That's where I'm at. They evolved the game and got a bad roll. Yeah, they bricked it. Yeah. They bricked the game. What is the command for your strand setup? Exclamation mark strat. That was what I was doing. And then it looked like the delirium was messing me up. So I ended up taking out the delirium and then just going into more quant. Because the delirium seemed to be bugged. I could be wrong on that. I have no idea, but... all speculation. I got my tinfoil hat on, you know? I'll do one better. They double corrupt it and it exploded. True. That's why I said my analogy is like, imagine if Diablo Immortal came out, right? That everyone was super upset with. And then not only did it come out, they also decided that you can no longer play Diablo 2 or Diablo 3. That's kind of what they did with their game. After Diablo Immortal came out, I'm like, there's no way any company could ever possibly mess up as much as this. Cue this league. Like, huh, it is possible. It is possible. What do you know? Who would have thunk it? Who would have thunk it, guys? Who would have thought so? You had to buy white gear from the NPC because drops were so bad. Yikes. That is terrible. If I want to understand where GG is headed, go play Diablo 2. It's crazy how similar they're doing it. Maybe. I don't know. It's so weird. I don't understand. Okay, hot take. They had a better game than Diablo 2 ever was. Okay? Why do they have a hard-on for trying to turn a... Like, what? Why? They had something better. It's ridiculous. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Diablo Immortal versus Grind of Exile. Pretty much. Was the first game that made a necromancer a necromancer? Yeah. You know, I was so upset that I wasn't even excited about Diablo 4. Now I'm kind of excited about Diablo 4. But I was like, I'll never abandon this game. I'm not even going to play Diablo 4. And now I'm like, you know, I'm going to play Diablo 4. Yeah, I went on a binger yesterday and the day before, and I like hardcore gamered Diablo 3, and yeah. I played with my real life friends that I hadn't played with in a while, which was nice to have like a 4-person party where we're working together. That's one of the things that I don't like about this game, is the combat's too fast and you like partying kind of isn't cool. Ward? Oh yeah, that ward. I forgot about the ward change. They had the ward change where you could do whatever stuff. I knew that was going to be terrible and stupid. Ward? Never heard of it. Oh, you know what? Let's try a lightning conduit. Let's do it. Okay, Do I have 100% shock with this? Chance of shock. Okay, we need 100. Yeah, let's do that. Crap. Oh well. Okay, let's try. Let's see what we got here. Oh, my arc's so powerful that it's just nuking things, so there's no point in even using the... Kind of funny. See? Arc OP. Oh, you know what I should do? I should just use Storm Brand on single target, yeah. Energy Blade Arc, could be nice. A lot of people went with Energy Blade Arc in the other thing. But I'm not going to go with the Energy Blade Arc. I'm going to keep all my ES this time. I don't think I need it. I'm going to go for Super Giga Tank is the plan instead. Stand in everything. That's the plan, to build in a character that stands in everything. It's the idea behind this character. Wanted to try LE for a year now, but when they gutted Beastmaster Summoner, I haven't been back. I don't know what any of that means because I've never tried the game. It does look cool. It's only on a 3-link, by the way, right now. Dude, this thing costs a crap ton of mana or what? I might run out of mana with it. Oh, because I haven't upgraded my mana flask. Oh, I don't know, ever? Yeah, I have one of those and Ellen has it, so... It is a fun playstyle. I'll give it that. Give it that for sure. I blame Ellen, JK, JK. I blame Ellen and no JK, JK. I won't play it. Yeah, I was thinking of the same thing. I might not play. I might not play day one for the next league. I played day one for like every league since the other one. I might just wait 2 weeks for them to patch the content. Honestly, league start 2 weeks late. We'll see. We'll see what happens and what they say. We'll see how it shakes out, but you read my mind because I was thinking the same thing. I tried to ask other questions to get to talk to someone that I could. What? Oh, for your internet. Gotcha. Ellen, you have my replica Conquer efficiency and I need it. Just kidding. I could buy another one. That's why we blamed you. I have a few mob drops, 600 watchstones, similar armor scraps. I don't think that's actually touch mobs. It's a different conversion mob that does that stuff, but yeah. Even with the BS patch, League Start is so full of excitement and anticipation. Seems like a rough patch that the next one has to be a banger, right? You would think that, but I think I mean, was the Arch Nemesis release, was that a banger? At League Start either? That was pretty rough. Like, I played luckily I played a champion, and I played a Fizz champion, and I didn't care. And it went really, really well, but most people really struggled with Arch Nem at the start. It was way overtuned for most people's builds. At least you didn't say, Ellen, you don't have internet. What have you done? It's clearly your fault. What? I did say that. I want to read YouTube, but I can't read both from my phone. Haha, feels bad. Nice. So we can talk shit about you in YouTube chat. Got it. Now you can't find good loot. Just, yeah, well. What I probably will do with this character, I'll build it super tanky, and then I'll do group play with people from chat, maybe. Maybe that's what we'll do. We'll do boss carries, and we'll just play with people that are in chat. People, we could have a rotation. We roll the wheel to see who gets in the party or something. Chat, let's all go to YouTube and complain about Ellen. Poor Alan can't even defend himself, and he's getting trolled. Poor guy. Feel bad for him. You can only read one chat. Our plan is perfect. I'm gonna get an earful when he gets his interview back. He's gonna be like, I was super mad. I can't believe you did this. Thoughts on MF collar meta this league? It's stupid, and it's stupid to have the entire loot on loot pinata things. I don't know. I don't think it's good for the game. It's a thought. I was playing on basically a collar where I was speed farming juice content, and I didn't find anything. So even playing on a collar on a high magic find character isn't good. You don't get good loot. It's really annoying. It's the best internet company in the thing, so you're stuck. Nice. In the company, in the country. Yikes. Kind of a yikes. Fight back, Ellen. Fight back. He's in the Twitch chat right now. He's trying to explain the situation, and how his internet company has him on an auto message, so he can't even talk to a real person and ask him when it's fixed. And I just realized he has the we never finished, so he has on his computer both the interviews, so that's gonna suck. I have an interview with Epic Builds, and I have an interview with Shack Central, and they're both on his computer right now, and he has no internet. Yikes. Okay, I can only get to 22% shock on this guy. That's kind of lame. I wonder if my plan will actually work then. I wonder if I'll actually be able to get to max shock effect. Or like where it's maxing out. Could be the resist though, which I don't have to worry about on the Inquisitor. Could be because he has way too much resist. That lowers the damage. Maybe we should tell Ellen that the solution for his internet problem is to play an emo playlist. Hey Ellen, have you tried to... He can't play an emo playlist though, because that's on the internet and he doesn't have that. Want to hear the funny new law in your country? Sure. You can't call internet companies or utilities, even if they're down? Is that the law? That'd be funny, actually. Yeah, I'm a jerk. It's okay. He knows I'm joking, I hope. Okay, how do we do? How do we do? Sub 2 hours? Sub 2 hours? Sub 2 hours! Woo! Not bad for someone not paying attention to what the hell they were doing. I didn't do my lab, but still, that's not bad, right guys? Now if you play video games means that you are wealthy, and since you have time to play video games, you have to pay a different tax if you buy computer parts. Wow. Nice country you got there. Okay, where are they? Wow. Dude, I do like this skill. I do like lightning onto it. I will say it. Is it a little bit clunky right now? Yeah, but I think I'm gonna love the character. If I'm just like a super character or super tanky character, I kind of play slow and I'm just nuking stuff with it, I think I'm gonna have fun when we get in this character. Hopefully, at least. Got him. Of course, I'm out of portal scrolls. Best I've ever done is around 5 hours with fully geared. I think my best is like 3 hours and 40 minutes in Twink gear. It was with a Soul Rend, or no, Essence Drain Contagion into Soul Rend, and I just like blasted everything. Have I died? 0 deaths. We're hardcore player now. Didn't even die. Look at this guy. We're gaming now. Okay. Well, I think that I farmed way enough and played way too many hours of video games today. So in the interest of trying to do work-life balance, gaming balance, I think we're going to call it there. But hopefully you guys had fun on the stream. I'm going to continue to level this character. I probably will set up some sort of a stream schedule, and I'll probably try to limit myself to like 2-hour sessions, like 2 days a week, just so I show up every now and then. So I guess I'll have a poll of when we want to do that. Probably Tuesday, maybe Tuesday and Thursday. I don't know what time though. Maybe 5 to 7 p.m. or 6 to 8 p.m. Something like that. Something like that. Bye now. Please update this build. This shows promise. Well, I have the. Hold on. Let me show you the POB or the potential POBs really quick, so you could see what I'm potentially making. Okay. So there's kind of like, these aren't finished because I wasn't sure if I was going it or not. So these are like rough sketches. So like this one here, this would be a CI version. It is, I'm assuming, a 60% shock. I don't know if that's possible or not, but if it is, then it would have 6.2 mil, and we'd have 10k ES. I'd have to still cap the res somehow. But we would have good res, we'd be chaos immune, and we'd have 10k, and we'd have energy shield on block, and you know, no crazy stuff, mostly budget things. These boots are a little bit crazy. These rings are a little bit crazy. I'd have to get something like this. I could get replacement rings that aren't as crazy as that. And these jewels are kind of crazy, so I'd have to cut some damage off of that. But this is like high-end potential, and it's not even maxed out. And the weapon that we're using is just Dune Karabari in this situation. Then another one, and then this one has too many points in it, I think. Which one is it? This one. This one has way too many points, so I'd have to cut 10 points. But this is taking my Energy Blade character and removing the Energy Blade, but kind of doing the same idea behind it. And this would get us to like 17,000 energy shield with some chaos res, some resist. This one is using an Aegis Aurora though. So, oh, and I don't have boots on, and I'm missing some flasks. So we could go with like this style of a character, which is 7.4 mil, and we could get it to like 17,000 energy shield. So if we ever got this character to 17,000, it would be like a super tank. I'd probably pick that up. But it would have 2,300 energy shield regen. 2,300. Plus it would have energy shield leech for another 1,700. So we'd be able to recoup 4,000 energy shield per second. And then we also get energy shield when we block. So like, how are we going to die on this character? I don't know. I'm sure I would find a way. But this is like, you know, I'd have to cut points and figure out how I'm actually going to make this work. And I'm unsure if I actually could get to the 60% shock. So let's say we went down to like 30% shock, then we're down to 3.5 mil. So it's all around like, can we get a really high shock? If we can't, then I guess the Elementalist is the only way to go. But we'll at least try to do that and just see where it gets us if we could actually get the high shocks. But we're going to have to invest in like effective non-damaging ailments, and then probably the shock effect and maybe a shock effect there. I don't know. We're still playing with this setup to figure out what I would do. So that gives you an idea of like what we would turn the character into eventually. Using Doriani's prototype? No, it's not using Doriani's prototype, so we don't have to deal with lightning dots. We were using the ivory tower to reserve our life and get energy shield from that. So if we get that, then we're good. Because my energy blade character had 20k ES, but then we used half of it, which took us down to 10k ES. So it's kind of the same concept of that thing, except for we're just going self-cast with Orb of Storm and Lightning Conduit. So if we can get to that point, like we got crazy damage. Like having 7.2 million damage with that much survivability is pretty bonkers, honestly. So it's plenty of damage to do any of the content in the game, if we can actually get to that. So I'll see you guys later. I will be doing some stuff. Look out some videos on the channel. They'll not be as high quality videos as I normally do, but I'll be like, hey, here's a tip. Here's how you do this. Here's a farming strategy. Hey, we're working on, you know, like little things like that. So you know I still exist, and then we'll stream a little bit more, but only at set times, and we're going to limit our playtime. So it might take us a couple weeks to build this character because we're going to go way more casual this league, given the situation. So thank you all for watching. I appreciate it, and I hope to see you guys around. Join the Discord, by the way, if you have not joined the Discord. We have a great group of people. We have 1,400 people on there, and about 50-ish, 100 active people who talk all the time. So if you just want to talk about Path of Exile, shoot the shit, whatever, nerd out, we have a flex channel. You could show what cool stuff you're dropping. Join the Discord and come hang out. See you guys.